super good shit. That too if you want.
Okay, check. Hello.
The bad situation. That's a
Hello.
fun note to say that exists on a planet.
Water question mark twist. Okay, please excuse me for one moment. Okay. Excuse me.
How we doing today?
Not bad. Though it seems... It might be from yesterday, but it seems quiet in here without Sally.
That's true. Yeah, might check up on her.
On who?
I just woke up.
Oh no, Sally.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Is there reason to be concerned?
Well, I do remember
I was
finding her
just-
asleep by the tree and having to bring her back in here. I'll check up on her.
Okay.
I was just remarking how there was a little... It's quiet here without her. Just that.
Yeah,
for some breakfast?
Sure.
I think she's just taking an extra minute.
Oh, you're not gonna eat that?
Go ahead, I can wait.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. This one is open. So.
Do you need breakfast? I'll be fine. Okay. Oh,
Well, guess
if
I'll
you
take it
can
then.
leave some extra, I'm gonna be delivering it to one of the prisoners later.
Okay. Alright.
Morning.
Morning.
See, the big one was already moved.
Morning.
Big what?
And the metal one. I told him to stay by the fireplace and dry off for the night.
Wait, what? Repeat what you said at the beginning? What, the what?
The big metal one with the cowl. Came in the town with the small rodent.
Oh! I didn't even know they were here.
No, one of them. Know where the other one went. I think they're staying at the inn. Actually, speaking of little ones, I gotta go find where what's her name? Lily? Knowing that they probably haven't eaten.
I mean, it's only the morning. But extra food probably isn't a bad idea.
Yesterday. I don't need to take my meal. I'll give that to her. I'll find something else. That's fine. You don't need to make more than needed.
Tyrion in here?
What do you need?
Not yet, at least. What's up?
Not yet. Eris wants to have a conversation with Erebus, privately. We want to make sure that she's able to have that conversation and that she doesn't get interrupted or peeped on.
Okay. Must it be Tyrion or, can I do it?
So long as you can do it, so long as someone is there to, so long as someone has the authority to tell people to not go down there, it's ideal.
Got it. Okay, let me just finish this up and I can join you.
I know. Mine's right there.
Okay, I'll tell her. She's already by the dungeon. From what I
Okay,
understand.
be there in a minute. Thanks for breakfast, Kelton.
Yeah, I need something to do in the morning, so...
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, if anyone of you see Tyrion, could you please tell him that I have a thing to mention to him? If I haven't.
Sure.
Thanks. Okay. So basically, you want someone guarding the door?
Yeah, I would like to talk to him.
Okay.
In private.
Well, I hope you don't mind if I stay within earshot at least, so I can come running if something bad happens.
I very much appreciate that if you put me in a cell next to him. That
Repeat?
allows me to know that I would like to be put in a cell next to him. And nothing will happen.
I mean, he can still reach through, but I'll do that. We'll keep it unlocked.
I'll keep my distance. I would just like it to be very private.
Okay. Well, I'll stay out of earshot for like standard talking, but if you scream out of character, ping a DM so they can tell me. I'll come running. I should be able to hear it pretty
I'm
well.
going to deliver this real quick before you go in. Just breakfast. I wonder when they're gonna finish refurbishing my office. Would have been helpful to have that yesterday.
Do you have keys?
I'm one of the ones who take care of the prisoners.
That's fair.
Guards. Come on in.
I should probably.
I'll
also bring you guys breakfast. In a
No,
minute.
no, that's him normally.
I'll come down in a few minutes to bring some breakfast to you guys.
Oh, okay. You want me to
Lieutenant,
do it?
Amelia,
Fine.
Good to see you.
Make up your mind. Get in there.
Alright.
Be careful
in.
with him. He hasn't moved too much since last night. He's just kind of been laying on the mattress.
Yep.
Hopefully, food should help.
I'm going to need to ask you two to leave. At least stay with me just outside of earshot. Eris would like a private conversation with him. She will be in the other cell, backed off. And I've told her to scream if anything happens. Okay?
Private word. Well, we follow orders here.
If you need him awake, I can wake him up, but he's at least fine physically.
Okay.
Well, that's real. Give him time to rest. He was possessed, so we should let him naturally
He's
wake
about to
up.
have a visitor.
Well, then the visitor should wake him up.
I doubt we're gonna permit them to be inside the cell.
Yeah, we are.
If necessary, I can deal with it.
As long as he doesn't steal anything off Erebos, that's kind of half our job.
And you're relieving us under whose order?
My own.
Oh shit.
He's a lieutenant.
Well, I know, but like, I was hoping that like Tyrion cared enough.
Okay. Haven't seen him yet today.
Break
so-
him. Didn't like bacon and eggs. Was not on the menu. Didn't like it.
Stay out. They should not be down here.
Oh boy.
We have
Could you please leave for now?
the gaggle of gales are coming down again. Hi, everybody. Remember us? We're here all night with you.
You can come down later under permission from a lieutenant or the captain.
You watched me walk down here.
Fuck. Fuck.
You good?
So
You
we're
good?
Relieved?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Until when Eris comes in, I think.
She's just outside up the
I will
stairs.
say, if you're leaving someone alone with the prisoner, please make doubly sure that there's nothing funny happening. Last time this happened, we had a prisoner get tortured.
She will be in the
Yeah, what
other
the fuck? I don't want that to happen.
the other cell. And I will be able to hear any screaming.
Are you
With all due
yourself
respects,
now?
Lieutenant. That's a trained operative capable of tearing all of us apart. I think it would be wise to have a guard on station by some way and ask that they whisper, because we have the ability to do that.
Fair point.
So, yes. I heard the stories of what he did and what he's capable of, and I feel like he can murder somebody through some bars. So I feel like the safe option is to keep a couple of us posted just around and ask that they keep their voices to the point where we can't hear them.
Yeah.
True. Good job, Elijah. Good point.
Elijah did. Elijah's very smart.
That wasn't.
Very smart, Elijah.
I'll go fetch Eris.
Okay.
You're down here.
You have some food next to you, boys. To your right.
If you see Tyrion up there, could you tell him I have something to quickly mention to him?
Has Lockheart in it.
Thanks.
Next to you.
Yeah.
It'd be great if I could eat it. My hands are kind of chained.
That's true. Banks, do you want to go in there and help him with his meal, please?
Back me up.
Alright.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna feed it to him, or?
In his self again. Like, why can't we just unchain
It
him?
could be the spirit trying to say that.
That's what I was thinking.
Wasn't he
trust
like?
that?
Didn't he sound like super fucked up when he had the spirit in him?
I don't know. How can we tell it's Erebos with the spirit?
I don't fucking know.
See? I guess we just have to hand feed him.
I don't want you to do that.
Okay, so
It's a little degrading.
Why don't we just let him he was one, this can't be comfortable. Two, he was obviously possessed by something last time he was put in here. Why don't we just we have the ability to defend ourselves, you have the ability to come in, 3-on-1, he's weak. So if he tries anything, we'll just fuck him up, alright?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna unlock his bindings. I'm gonna unlock his bindings, yeah.
You get that one.
Not gonna try nothing, right?
No.
Do you want me to get your legs too?
That would be preferable.
Alright. There we go.
Alright, your breakfast is
food,
right next to
you
you.
got water.
I'm sure you can figure it
Need
out.
more water, anything in addition, just let us know, alright?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Banks. Leave him alone.
I'm working on it, come on. Let me out.
He's probably pretty groggy. You went for a lot yesterday.
I'm just saying, like, he seems to be in his right mind. We can probably take him if we fight him, and can't be comfortable from our group.
5 seconds ago, you were saying that it can kill someone through bars. Now you're trying to say that 3 of us can take him. Can you make your mind up?
For the sake of exterior factors that we should probably be taking consideration of. Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
Bonk.
Ow.
okay, I'll go get Eris.
You shouldn't watch it. It's probably sensitive.
Tyrion wants everyone
Yeah.
upstairs.
If you need extra water, let us know.
Now?
They're gonna talk alone. Yeah.
Okay. Tyrion says he wants everyone upstairs. Apparently,
Surely he doesn't mean us. We're the ones got him.
I mean, captain's orders.
Captain's orders?
Yes. According.
The captain is permitting her to talk alone with Erebos, taking her own safety into account.
Are you sure? Alright.
How is Ophelia?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess not dead. I feel like I would have heard.
She's living. We reattached her finger.
There you go.
Did she take the contract?
What?
Oh, the spirit was trying to make a contract with Ophelia while he was possessing.
I don't know.
Alright, let's get you all
Okay.
upstairs.
Alright, we should go.
Yeah.
We have to go.
Where's Captain Orders?
Yeah. Eris? Leaving that
Roll out.
one unlocked so you can talk as you need. I'll be listening for screams.
Okay.
I'll ask you about that later, but Hyanin, I just wanted to sort of grab you and ask. Sorry, we
Captain, I asked this as respectfully as possible. Are you stupid?
Beg your pardon?
I asked this as
I'm sorry, what was
respectfully as
that?
possible. Are you stupid?
Would you like to clarify this assessment of action?
Not
Yes.
from what I heard.
Because right now, there is somebody who isn't combat proficient, alone in the same room, albeit on a different cell, alone with a trained killer who's capable of killing potentially everybody in his room. So, I'm just saying, I think he can kill somebody through the bars. He's unchained and everything, so he can eat his food, so...
With all
I
due
agree.
respect, Banks, that's an overestimate of the abilities. They are a dangerous individual, but they are not capable of doing things to that extent. And furthermore, that was given with the captain's permission, with the explicit understanding.
It has been
Alright.
considered. And there was multiple warnings as far as to her safety.
Did you make her sign a contract?
Verbal.
No, no,
Verbal contract.
he.
Verbal contracts aren't binding unless in Montana.
What?
Same with Montana. Regardless, if anything were to come of it, we will be right here.
Alright.
Sounds like that
You say so.
conversation will not happen in either case.
And
With us being there.
while
Stay right here, though.
I
Just in case.
I can't hear
Yes,
them
appreciate
talking at a normal volume from here, but I am listening for any screams as well. I should be able to hear it pretty well.
Okay. Well,
One more thing.
Oh my. Appreciate it.
how's he looking?
When we went down there, the prisoner inquired about Ophelia, both her health and if she took some sort of contract. I'm not sure what that means.
I can impart about that details on that one.
By the sounds of it, I don't know if she did or not. I'm going to have to follow up with both Talia and her today.
Don't swallow the bread.
You fucking okay?
Besides
Sounds
that,
like there was
he's
some
in
sort
good
of
health,
spirit involved.
and he
That's
has food and water.
Good. Thank you, Alicia. Once again, your work is appreciated.
I'm going to return to the clinic and do the autopsy on our cadavers.
Of course.
If you need
I'll
By
give
the
you the
way,
results when I'm done.
Hey.
Did you sleep at all?
Thanks.
It was a long night. I'm fine.
Get some rest when you can. Even if it isn't sleep. Just been through a lot.
I have work to do first. But thanks.
Understood.
to grab the plates.
Lettering is against the law, Banks.
You two can give me a moment.
Just
for a second.
Yes.
Lettering
Just
is against the law. I'm putting you in a cell.
need to see why she's here. Dodgy.
Do I work with her?
Yes.
Yes, you do. She's another god.
Yeah, she's a god.
How come I've never fucking met her?
I'm not sure I've seen much of her in the past few days.
You just don't look around your shoulder.
How are you?
Because you're usually
How
on
is your
station
sass
at night
sound?
other times. Usually they're
It's not sad, it's real.
active during the day.
All right, Banks. What's the third law that's coming into effect? Law 3. What is it?
The third law of thermodynamics is that every reaction
no,
has a...
God laws.
What?
Guard laws?
Yeah, god laws.
Wow.
What's rule 3?
I know this. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Apparently, shouldn't that was the slavery one.
Slavery. No good.
Okay, what's law 1?
Public intoxication, probably.
10.
Counterfeit. Counterfeit. We don't want counterfeiting because obviously that's
7.
we can't just. Okay. No fighting in the
Do
streets.
you need
probably?
something, Captain?
6.
No trespassing.
Most importantly,
Of
4.
his weapons and items
Cash
that he
disposal.
had
Fuck
on
you.
him yesterday. They are in the
I can't think of the room right now. The storeroom behind the lock.
They're inside the storage.
I'm trying to learn.
Hey,
all
yes,
the-
Good.
they're inside the storage room. Inside of just a regular box. They're not in any of the chest.
Well, we
You'll
have
be
to
able to
enforce
see
them,
it
so we have to
clearly.
know where they are.
Yes.
Very good.
12 is pretty interesting. Check that out. That last part is pretty
Everything
good.
alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ain't that just the way?
Yeah, things going okay.
Ain't that just something, huh?
Ain't that just special?
Everything all right?
Could somebody possibly help Delilah with some water?
It
She
is
seems to
that?
have.
Hey there.
Delilah.
You were speaking to her earlier. Something going on.
And got some.
Alright, now close it and try to tell me what to
Seems... I think something's affecting her.
I don't remember.
I don't know how or why.
Drinking, vandalism,
Okay.
She's
sharing,
asked
fighting
for
in the
water.
streets,
She seems to be
counterfeiting,
in some sort of
slavery.
but
If I'm remembering correctly,
If
minimal
you could
sleep
keep
an eye on.
healing wouldn't.
at best.
If you could keep an eye on her for a moment, get her some water, maybe take her up to the guard barracks mess, get her some food.
That's just a given.
To the canteen, yeah.
If you can get an answer
No, we
out
have
of
to write
her,
that
then let me
down.
know. Otherwise, I'll come speak to her soon.
Will do.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you didn't hear me.
Delilah. A bit of a packed morning. Kaji's gonna
Oh, vessels,
get you
docks,
some water
yeah,
and some
yeah,
breakfast
docks.
if you'd be amenable to it.
Trade laws,
Oh,
price gouging is bad.
Yeah, and then also the last one about it being.
Yeah.
That's that.
Hey, what does?
Wait, how many? That was a great one.
My head's killing me right
Mm.
now, but I got
Yeah,
bigger things to worry about.
All right. Let's get this
How do
debrief
you know
done.
when they're done?
Alright.
How do we know when
Where would you like it, Tyrion? Would you like it here or someplace else?
She'll come
I
out.
guess we just wait.
Here.
I guess we just wait
But
20
there-
minutes,
but
and if
she's
they
locked
died
in
in
there.
between.
She's not. I mean, unless you locked that gate.
Alright.
Yeah, that gate's locked.
Go to the canteen.
I suggest unlocking it. Hold on.
Scream then, I guess.
I suggest unlocking it so if we need to rush in there quickly. Yeah.
Reminiscent of your talk with Delilah, you kind of run the scene in the back of your head, and you noticed when she asked for water that her lips are chapped, parched. You really take in her face, you notice the fact that her cheekbones are showing, sunken eyes. You, as detective, as intuitive as you are, can tell that this is a person who has not taken care of themselves for one reason or another.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank
is
you.
that what we're doing? We can do this. Wait, one sec.
Well, unfortunately, it's
All
not
right.
going over everything from top to bottom.
Okay, you might want to speak a little softer.
That's an individual.
I'm whispering right now, so...
Oh, okay. That must be my ears.
It's,
Sound a tad louder than I expected. Anyway, sorry.
whispering's like that, unfortunately.
I had to do pretty shit work.
Unfortunately, from what I discovered, Erebus was the aggressor from the investigation. They advanced from the front, and upon further involvement, I also concluded that Luna was also accessories to the incident as well.
Yes, that much I was aware of. She informed me.
God damn it.
Understood. Move.
What the
Phoenix down, you said?
You too. With him. We need a medic. We need to get Elijah. Now.
Wait, us? We can't leave.
Yes.
this.
I will check on them.
I'm grabbing Elijah. Okay.
It's not uncomfortable.
What the?
Because it's
Is Elijah in here?
when it comes to the
He's back processing a
Something
body.
happened?
Yes, Phoenix.
Oh.
Phoenix is injured.
Do I need to go with you?
Yes, probably.
Sorry.
I can handle it if you're busy.
I don't know for certain, but I believe he's going to be close to the canyon.
Probably nothing.
Should we have him lean on our shoulders?
Oh, doctor's here.
Grab on.
Gordon. Oh. Very cool. Gordon,
Do you
as
want
big
us
as he
moving
is,
him, Elijah, to your
you are just
clinic,
as
or do you
big,
want us
and
leaving him
actually
here for you to do
have
first
I mean,
checks?
if he can be moved, then we can
the
take him.
Barely
It's
lizard
fine.
man. Jesus.
He's
I mean, I doubt he's gonna fit in one of our
very
beds.
cold. He keeps saying cold, I think. So might want to get a fire started.
As you all stand here, you do actually realize the cold wind coming from the Lockmar through the cave, rushing right by you all, and a small shiver goes up your spine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
it
get
might
him
be
back.
just good. All right, thank you.
Okay.
I can take those.
If this becomes too uncomfortable, let me know.
Any actual injuries?
Unfamiliar.
I found him. Hello, let's get him back. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Next time you
I will
tell us
follow.
there's somebody
Okay.
wounded, you should tell us where.
Any actual injuries, first off?
Hands.
Okay. Clinic, this way.
We'll look over him when we get back. Try and just keep him awake for now. I suppose I can't complain.
He is being carried.
Okay, I opened the door for you. If you can...
They're ready for you down there.
Yeah.
We can see outside the door or in the
I'll get it if you want.
That bed.
Huge amount of
Over
stuff
there.
around here, but it's your choice.
Thank you.
I'll get it if you like.
Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. All right, he's being laid down. We know that's happening. Now we can report back. Let's get out of here.
Doctor, I got these out if you wish to begin the preliminaries.
It seemed like he may have some sort of case of hypothermia starting off and potentially damage to his hands.
Hey, Phoenix, you're still holding on to your sword. Is that intentional?
I don't want to let it go.
take
grab
this.
in case. Have these on standby
Grab your
just in
sword.
case.
Okay.
And also, I'm not gonna have too many cooks in the kitchen here.
Yeah.
I'll allow you two to handle this. I'll set this down. That's a firebomb if you need it, and a stun potion in case he starts to get slower.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so what would we see looking over your boy?
I thought you were an inanimate object, but apparently you're not.
Lieutenant Amelia. We'd like to report that Phoenix got there and he's okay. Elijah
Yep.
asked us to mediate the people that came in and out of this place. Do you have any other standing orders for us?
No.
Also, to answer your question, no, I don't. I'm not a cobbler, sadly. I don't make shoes.
Oh, your ex is there.
You don't know my ex makes shoes. I don't know my ex makes shoes.
Yeah, they do. They were talking about it yesterday. I was talking about the dirt child.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, I think. I think this is a thanks you take a moment. Yeah.
Poetry, even.
He's just exhausted. Maybe cold? I'm not sure.
It was a cold morning up there, so likely.
Cold morning, yes. He's a lizardy folk. They don't do well in the cold. They start to slow down and yeah. He'll be fine, they just need to warm him back up.
I don't believe I've met you two. Are you new to town?
Also, you look great, by the way.
Yes. All thanks to you, Mommy. Your sewing
It's
was
nice
excellent.
actually seeing you in it.
Of course. Thank you for delivering it, by the way.
Of course. Sorry if I woke you up today. Anyway, I'll let you get to your thing. I need to
You
run
you
off.
did not. You did not. Some of the guards coming by did. My apologies. You were saying?
Corjan, I came into town yesterday.
Miru. It's a pleasure. And you?
I'm Basil. It's lovely to
Nice
meet
to meet you, Basil. Lovely to meet you as well.
I also came into town yesterday with Corjan. Well, kind of with Corjan.
I found her.
Yes, he was here already.
Excellent. Reminds me of when I entered town. I also found someone on my way.
You might want to use that. In fact, I intend for you not to. If he can provide that home at the moment, then I can't.
I believe it's the straw. At least that's what Tal told me.
Homes can be rebuilt. Nests can be cleaned up.
Blood everywhere.
That is a little bit more difficult, especially in wood. Pain to clean blood out of wood. Amelia? Situation?
Cold morning, up in the canyon. As far as I know, no other injuries. He's at the clinic right now, warming up. They're dealing with him.
Anybody else?
Just him.
Fight somebody?
Did I tell you where he went?
Found him
What he was doing yesterday? I'm pretty sure I told you. Did I forget?
No, or even if you did in all the chaos, I wasn't able to keep track of it.
Regarding Otto, he stayed behind. Keeping an eye on them.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the rest of us brought Otto back. He's stuck around.
To deal with the aftermath, as it were.
Pretty much.
I believe he was just watching them to make sure they didn't follow.
You're fidgeting.
Hungry. Hungry?
Yes. Right. Think we might have something in the mess. Okay. Let's go get some food. And then...
They still down there?
Once they're done. Yes, they are.
Okay. I'll keep an ear out.
You need not draw a weapon there, Keanu. Nobody's going down there.
I mean, you're using it like a weapon.
Very intimidating shovel.
I'm using it to make sure that nothing that I can't see or can't hear squeezes past.
Take it from somebody who has used it as a weapon.
Fair point.
Indeed.
I've seen folk in this town turn into clouds of dust or fucking invisible.
You're right.
Yeah.
Invisible.
What?
Take it you're waiting for someone.
Invisible.
I just wanted to check on him.
Look up.
Oh. Yeah, he's normally like that.
Good morning.
Hey,
He seemed busy, so...
need something?
Thank you for the observation. Yes, I'm actually unsure. Where are Master Fabian's quarters?
That's right. I just wanted to check on him medically. I didn't just quickly call.
Earl, hey, bud.
One sec.
Can you come
If it
down
makes
here?
you feel any better, Elijah has given him a clean bill of health.
I should tell you something.
Oh dear.
I'm not really
However,
so
you can come down there with me when I go to speak to him, if you wish. You're going to have a look over him yourself.
so quickly.
All right.
Sure.
Let's get some breakfast, shall we?
Apparently tragically.
Tyrion. Fabian was moved upstairs,
Yes.
right?
Fabian's in the
I
clinic.
can't recall.
Fabian's in the clinic.
Well, there you are.
What?
Food. Food.
Wait.
Okay, all right,
Wait,
okay,
what?
all right.
He's in the clinic.
I didn't see him.
Hey,
I saw last
he died last night.
Right?
Hmm.
Oh, hey,
In the chair upstairs.
They
They
have
have him in the clinic now. Mom says him in there.
Hmm.
One in the back room.
So that's the body Elijah was talking about.
Hold on,
Oh, yeah.
I see.
yes, sir.
Do you want to look at a fish?
I'm terribly sorry.
I'm
Truly.
not sure.
He was old and...
We,
Hmm.
yes, I'm sure we can make a purchase for the Trappist dish. I think that'll be.
He seemed happy last night.
That's good.
I admittedly didn't know him too well, so
Yes, that'll be.
I tried to at least stop by and wish him a happy birthday,
So
but
what's going on
I
here?
was under the
Is
impression
this
that
like a stasis
something
thing? Eternal stasis. He'll return once the local adventurers find the key to a new bit.
Your voice.
Or oh, okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, you might want to clear your throat. I think that's some appropriate thing to say for this situation.
Yeah.
Don't know why that's.
That's most day. What time you need to grieve?
Oh goodness.
No, it'd be sorely missed.
Yeah, I think, yeah, okay.
Hopefully that's better. But so yeah. Well, so what?
No.
So what's the adventure? Well, what's on the docket?
Erebus is okay.
Oh, you.
Check on him later.
So what? You have to slay some demon to get him back?
Just head home, I think, for today.
No.
I'll tell
Well,
him that.
from what I've heard, he's gone.
I'll tell him that.
If you'd like to pay your respects, apparently he is currently at the clinic, and will ideally soon be taken to my morgue for processing, and a funeral can be arranged.
Physically, he's
Please.
perfectly fine.
His friends and loved ones,
I shall extend that
all the folk
information.
in town.
Don't
No,
let
sorry,
him,
go ahead.
Don't let anything happen to Erebus today, please.
But he was fine. Maybe under the weather.
I don't know.
Earl, I could die any day now. I'm full of energy right now, but tomorrow, whatever's wrong with my body could kick in and I'll be dead in my bed. That's why Eris sleeps over. Make it so folk can know if I have a health emergency. These things happen. We all reach an end of a spiral sometimes. Sometimes it takes us by surprise. If you'd like to talk about it, after the funerary service tomorrow, I'll be offering spiritual services directly and letting folk talk directly about their feelings on the matter in a more personal way. And of course, you will be open to speak at the funeral when it happens. This goes without saying. Perhaps you should catch your breath.
Oh, how silly me, I've gotten coffee on my shoes.
The thoughts in your head and the fears in your mind, save them. I don't normally recommend this, but escape for today. Find ways to force the thoughts out. And tomorrow, you and I can talk. And you can get your feelings properly squared away. These things can be difficult and scary, but tackling them unprepared is hard. Unfortunately, today I have much on my plate, but tomorrow I will be here for you. So for now, find something to take your mind off, something you genuinely enjoy, okay? Perhaps take a day off from the cafe, or if working might take your mind off of it, do that. But simply take care of yourself. I did not speak to Sir Fabian much. He seemed a good man.
How's the situation down there?
Fine.
Finish our job at the Phoenix situation.
You up for standing guard again? Haven't heard no
Yep.
screaming.
Let's just go check.
Delightful.
How about you want to escort me down?
No, Sally, no.
No checking.
Why not? I want to make sure that they're okay. Oh my god, that's my job.
I mean, the orders were don't go down. The orders were guard up here.
Is the captain in there currently?
Down there? No. Check the mess. The canteen.
So we're just letting some random dude go down there?
No, we're not.
Going down there. Never mind then.
No, he's trying to tell us to stop us from going down there because he has a shovel. Technically, we can't arrest him for threatening us, I suppose.
No, we can't. Well, by standards of like America, like the laws that a majority of us are adhering to.
Yeah, majority of us? Yeah, where?
Not.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
an
please go on.
island by the name of an island by the name of America.
I don't think that exists, Banks. I think you're talking shit.
I want to fucking kill you.
I mean, he did mention Montana, whatever that is.
And that was funny, but this ain't funny anymore. Hey, remember your
hate
fucking
you.
fly? Remember that one? Yeah? You wanna, like, just do one of these? Oh, she's coming up.
Get him look presentable. Come on.
Well, now she's up. I'm gonna go check on her.
Okay.
Fine. Are you getting laid?
Shut the fuck up, Banks. Get away from this guy. Well, he seems to be in one piece.
He's in one piece. Aerith didn't kill him.
Okay.
Did you not kill her?
I mean, I didn't think she would. Yeah.
Is he allowed to go yet?
So here's the thing. He was like amicable.
You're not a guy,
with
Captain, so you can't make that decision, unfortunately. Even
I know,
how,
but
no
like,
matter how
he
you
was
justify
amicable
it.
with Eris. He's not influenced by whatever he was being influenced by. I think we
We
can
still
release
can't
him
make that
because-
decision.
I
That's
know.
just an
Why don't we?
opinion.
I feel like we have seen enough improvements to go ask
But we're
Boss
still
Man
just
if we can.
guards.
Yes, I'm going to talk with Tyrion in a moment about this.
Then do that.
Get out of here!
You
I
can't
like
just
being
tell a
stabby
lieutenant
towards
to
my
just go
bosses.
do that. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Rule 12.
Give me a fucking rest.
Pretty sure I can make this.
Oh,
The body's been
so-
sent back.
No, they're still in the clinic awaiting processing.
Understood. Hmm. If you can complete your reports and send the bodies back, that'd be appreciated. I'm sure our
To the
guests-
traders?
If you believe you found everything that you were able to find.
Who would I talk to for getting in touch with them?
There's a representative or two wandering about the town.
Yes, that's right.
Help you on that. Oh, thank you, Tom.
If I see them, I'll let them know. But for now,
Amelia.
I'll...
Keep them there, and keep them in good condition as best you can.
Alright.
On ice, preferably.
Oh, and one more thing. Amaris is also coming in with another death report. I promised I would let them be the one to report it, since it's personal
Another
to
death
them.
report.
They didn't do it, or it was a natural causes death.
I know which one this is.
Out of character, people don't know yet if you're talking about Fabian.
No, she was told in character.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well.
Oh, in
I'll
any
let
case.
Amaris know you're in here.
Understood. I might be otherwise engaged, but I will chat with her when I have some time.
Terry, can I grab you just for a small second?
Captain's work is never done.
This seems to be the day.
Eris is done.
It's going to be small and quick.
Should we
Good enough.
keep Erebos down there for now, or do we want
I'll
to
go speak to him most haste.
Okay.
Is this quick?
Is
Is
it
it something that?
It's not super
Is
private.
it? Yeah. If you
Alright,
want,
let's
I
speak your
can-
piece.
Yeah, if you want, I
Eva?
can just hand it to you through Eva.
Eva, if you could. Anything of note with Kelton? Before we go?
Yes. He has a day to figure out how figure out how to deal with the spirit. I give him full authorization to do whatever he can to help. His work with Jasmine
Good.
and Gwen.
Excellent. If they require any assistance, they can let us know.
Yep.
Alright. Let's go have a chat. Good morning, Ligor. Are you well?
Morning. What was was that?
Are you well?
Oh, yes.
No, you were in the cell with them.
Oh. Yes, I'm fine.
Is there something you need?
No, just looking around.
Of course. We'll carry on then.
Yes, but it is.
I take it you want to tag along, then.
Party grows.
I've been here the entire time.
The party grows.
I figured.
It was likely
Something
Fabian,
gets in
by the
us.
way. The one for Mars.
Oh. Was this birthday yesterday?
Yeah.
Right, later. Thank you, then.
And it's mostly an on-call thing whenever there's patients that come in.
Okay, I'll try my best to.
Oh, and Otto tried to help you too, but he lied to me.
He does that.
No, it's all good.
That sounds
He
like
said that he knew about. He said he knew about the
Coming
situation
in.
that just came in with two.
If you're busy, don't worry about it. There's other people around who can help with this.
Hands will
Ah,
stay
Captain
behind
Tyrion,
back.
good to see you.
But if you do
Okay.
see someone who needs help,
He's in a nominal state. He's not pissed. He's not possessed. He's eating. He's doing everything they're supposed to. He's Erebos as we know him.
He was pissed at.
Do we keep him in there?
That's the conversation that I need to have with them.
Then by all means.
I believe there's a room for these sorts of things now, isn't there?
We can escort him up.
No, it's
You could just go into
over
the
there.
other cell.
I mean, there's also the interrogation room that we're not going to be like properly interrogating him. I'm pretty sure.
This isn't an interrogation.
No, yeah,
Just go into the other cell.
it's going to be much easier to talk to him like this. Okay.
Yeah, or just go in there and just, because he's probably not going to attack you.
I locked I locked that gate.
Have a chat, Erebos.
Look, the peanut crew is here.
What?
Just here to watch.
I am the scribe to the head of the guards.
Okay. Let him out then.
Would you like to do this in here, Erebos, or move somewhere else?
I'd rather not be in a cell any longer than I have to.
Got it.
Then the interrogation room it is, then.
I'll let Amaris know that you're interested. That would be great. You both as well.
Alright. Lead the way, Amelia.
Okay.
Now, Captain Tyrion, do you have any more standing orders for us?
You two are relieved of this guard post. You're required. So if you want to go about your own business, you are more than able to.
Sorry to speak up against you and everything like that, by the way. Just,
Fun little room.
No, I'm just making sure that that's how it's a good idea.
You're quite alright. Hey, Rim. Oh, Talia.
Be in 1 sec.
That was the one wife of the predictor.
Frankly, I think you'll be able to speak to him more freely in a little bit. If things go the way that I'm planning to go. Would you be able to wait a few? Did you sleep?
Mind if we... No. Mind if I do this sooner than later? Ophelia wanted to know how he's doing, but she's not comfortable seeing yet.
I see.
I'd rather check on him now and tell her if you're gonna let him walk.
I need to speak to him, but I can let you know that he is in good health. He's been eating, he's been up and about, and he seems to be sane. At least seen by his own standards. And my intention is to get him out. But this is the last chance.
Yeah, I've been there before. Had about
No more
3
safety.
last chances.
Guards will be given the order to put him down, instead of apprehend if he kills indiscriminately again.
We tried our best here. We dragged it all the way down to the barracks. Yeah, well, that's all.
Not him killing.
And we protect the town on those mattresses. Yeah.
Well, either way,
To ensure the public remains safe.
even if it's him or
In either
not,
case.
this is like the 3rd time that we've been witness to. Something like that.
I have reason to believe that the initial killings were not his fault. In regards to Amelia, yes, that was out of his control. But the attacks on the traders, that is not something that I can let stand without consequences. You know as well as I do that I need to act in some capacity, and this is leeway in comparison to anything else that I could do. I don't want
Oh,
to
you're
do
gonna
this.
protect slavers. Got it.
No. But if Erebos had come to me instead of going after them directly, I could have helped him. Could have done this legally. But because he shot from the hip and went after them himself, now I have to act.
Yep.
I have to take up my position as the captain.
The fact that he did it alone itself is a problem.
Captain Tyrion,
However-
I'd like to remind you that the prisoner is in there waiting to talk. She is fine. Let's go
Thank you, Sally.
prioritize him, get him out, and then we'll speak to her
Look,
after. Just a suggestion.
He is going to be out
You can
shortly.
take my weapons.
You can speak with him.
My weapons, just. Can I please check on him myself, real quick? You take my weapons, give them back when I'm done.
I'm in agreement with the guards. He can wait a small amount of time to check on
After
him.
he's free, but not now. He's in our service.
10 minutes. It's the last, Talia.
Literally any time after he's free, they can have a conversation.
And then you can speak to him face to face.
Besides, when she was asked to leave, she didn't even...
Now, he asked if Ophelia took a contract. Do you know if she did or not?
She didn't.
Okay.
Let's get this done.
Good. Because I don't really like her. So.
Captain?
Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
If I had to pick a weapon, I'd pick an axe.
I'm good with standing.
We have access. Understood.
I know, but if I had to pick
Which one do we get to use
Well, I
first?
like axes. You can
One thing
use them
is
with
Gotcha.
Why do we let them go?
Frankly, I don't know why these are still remaining in here. I think somebody made a joke in
Right.
taste about it being intimidating. In any case, I wanted to get your take on the events that occurred yesterday, Erebos, before we move forward.
Okay.
What happened? From the attack on the individuals in the morning through to the situation with Ophelia. In your own words.
Well, as you're aware, from Azimuth. So when I see Azimuth slavers coming into town, I wasn't, a fan.
Especially considering they were carrying cargo.
Yeah,
She's fine, by the way. She's free.
I know.
Good.
I saw her. So I watched them and I waited. I stalked them out of town and I attacked them. Frankly, if I wasn't so irritable, I suppose, restless, looking back, I would have been best if I went and disguised myself. I've probably followed them further out, but I don't regret anything I did in regards to them. My only regret is that it may put a target on Leafside's back. Now that my mind is clear, I remember they're a pretty large group. Very large group. So,
The biggest mercantile company in Azimuth.
Yeah.
Second biggest around, otherwise. Please continue.
After that, I wanted to talk to Ophelia. She wanted to talk to Ophelia. And I wondered why. Why her? But I realized it seems like out of everybody, she thinks that she would be the best fit to keep me on track. The track that she wants me to be on.
Could you elaborate that on what that track is?
I don't know exactly what it is. I just remember the stuff I was spouting yesterday. And wanting to burn the world to the ground to make way for a new one, a better one.
Oh boy.
I don't know what that entails, but
I see. What do you recall with the confrontation? Ophelia's injury.
Yeah, I wasn't totally aware of that until I put it together this morning. She followed me home to have a talk. I gave her water that I poured a sleeping potion into. And then, after she passed out, I restrained her. And I talked to her. She talked to her. For a while. She wanted her to help me. To reassure me that what I'm doing, regardless of what she asks of me or makes me do, she wanted Ophelia to reassure me that it was okay. Because I don't exactly trust her, but I trust Ophelia. So she wanted to use somebody else to, I guess, gain better control of me. She tried to make a contract with Ophelia in regards to that, and, yeah.
And that's about where I'm caught up.
And Ophelia did not accept. Talia said.
Okay.
Talia actually came to check on you this morning, on Ophelia's behalf.
I'm sure
She's gonna be waiting
she's
outside by the
ecstatic to
sounds.
see me. Great. I wouldn't be
Questions for
surprised
either
if she
of
tried
us?
to kill me.
She will not be allowed to do that in this town. Not when I have any say of it. But that does lead into some point that I do need to make. You've strained the town to the breaking point as far as your relation to them. I can offer my protection as much as I can as the guard, but you know as well as I do that people around here are willing to take things into their own hands. I would step carefully if I were you. And further to that, I wish to ask. It sounds like the attack on the... I'm going to call a spade, the slavers outside of town. That was of your own volition, correct?
I would have tried to be a little more smart about it, but, yeah. No, I wanted that.
You put it on my doorstep. Like I said, what you do outside of the town is none of my business, but when you're in the town's borders... Unfortunately, yes. And as I said to Talia, I have no intention of letting slavers run amok in this town, in our town, in my town. I plan to propose amendments to the laws to ensure that any and all slaves that walk into this place are freed on the spot, by force if necessary. The problem is that it is not enshrined in the law yet, and you took matters into your own hands.
I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to actually get that to work with the outside, really.
We have leverage to some extent with the outside. And if we can prove that this town is beneficial without the capacity with the outside. Ooh. Something blessed me for a moment there. Then we will have significantly more force to put weight behind that law. But in either case, the attack on Ophelia I can largely write off to being influenced. But that initial incident...
We could go something with insanity. At least on paper.
You saw the slavers. They were attacked by an animal. He doesn't look like an animal.
No, but a few of them identified his face. And I know who the other person is, even though I don't fault them for helping. In any case, yes, your affliction, as I will call it, did play a part in how you acted. And that is enough for me to lean on to speak to them. That, quite frankly, if they push the matter, I can tell them to fuck off.
I do know if we're not careful, they're going to insist that something be done about it. Even if it is insanity, maybe not punishment for murder, but something to deal with that.
Something has. By my understanding, the ritual, as it were, was successful, was it not?
I don't know exactly what was done. I haven't been told.
Then we'll need to speak to Jasmine on that matter. But otherwise, I have spoken to Violet about what we're going to do about this situation otherwise. If you're amenable to it, Erebos, you can walk out of here today, now, even. With the stipulation that you are effectively under parole, under Violet's purview. If you take action again in the future, if you act without provocation, that will not only reflect on you, but on Violet. She is to make sure that you can control yourself, you can manage yourself. I am amenable to helping you as I always have, but effectively, this is the only choice that I can make, short of exiling you or taking your head off. That will make the town feel safe.
Sure, taking my head off would make people here feel real safe. But, I mean, yeah. I won't do anything in the town. At least not without talking to somebody about it first. Whether it's Violet or it's you.
Run it by either of us. I'm not amenable to working. I'm sorry, amenable to working something out. Especially in regards to those slavers. But if you can guarantee me that there isn't going to be any more unprovoked killings that aren't as a result of possession, then we can call it agreed.
I won't attack anybody without talking to somebody about it first. Those slavers, I can't promise I won't attack them again, but I won't attack them without notifying somebody first. I won't just do it. To be honest, I want to do something about them, knowing they're so close. But
I know. The broader situation is this, effectively. While I don't agree with their practices and I would rather them not partake in it, the Draconian Empire as a whole, of which we are a vassal state, allows them because they make money. That is not something that I can change.
Owning slaves is not against the law.
It is, but it is...
Owning.
Utilizing, though.
Sales
the
is what...
semantics of the laws are effectively bullshit, because it still allows it to happen. In any case, if we want to build up some capacity to actually stop it in the future, we're going to actually need the town to be able to stand on its own. And I have a plan for that. In fact, something that I'll be speaking to the town later today. Something that you might very well be interested in, as it were. But attacking them and killing them is only going to put us deeper and deeper into the hole. If the Draconian Empire finds out about this incident to a large degree, our ability to look after the town, mine and Violet's, is going to become a whole loss. Or we will be replaced wholesale. And the people that come in are going to be a lot less agreeable. I know it goes against your nature. And frankly, it does mine as well. But if we want to make a difference on this, we have to play it a little bit smarter than either of us are used to. We can make the world a better place, Erebos, and let's do it. But I'm gonna need your help for that.
And do you plan to, what, make the world a better place by what exactly?
We've decided to start making sure that any and all slaves that come here find it a safe haven, protection, and freedom, even by violence, if they come in. And if we can prove that it works here and that it's lucrative to do so, then we can push that influence out to other cities, other parts of the Empire.
I still think we're going to need to talk with the Baron, at least, before we can properly enforce that.
Oh, we will. We will. I'm tired of others dictating laws that I have to enforce. That is going to get people hurt. But we can't fight the whole world. At least not yet. We need the town actually on its feet if we have any chance of that, right?
I suppose.
So,
I just
do we
rather
have an
go
agreement?
and get rid of the problem, but I don't know.
Unfortunately, sometimes that causes even more problems, as you have seen now.
Name at least 3 different revolutions started with the same mindset as you have, Erebos.
All of them failed. You gotta be a bit smarter than that.
Well, I wouldn't just go and attack them. I come up with a plan.
You already did.
How are you riding with one hand?
Did you?
You did.
No, I didn't.
Feather.
Means the camp as a whole.
Still.
What I did yesterday wasn't a plan.
My point.
I didn't think it through. There are ways you
My
can do
point
things without
is-
people knowing who did it.
My point is, at this time, any actions that we take are going to be instantly flung back onto us, even outside of the town. We're the most likely culprits. And they already have seen your face. And I believe hers, as a matter of fact. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but this is the only play that I have left to help you.
Ma'am, we have to escort you out.
And Talia's about to break down the bars, so...
We're discussing his terms
work
of
with
his
it for now,
He'll
but
be
I'm
on in like a
thinking
minute.
of something.
We'll see him on the way.
Something, maybe.
Nah, he's fine.
Understand that any actions you take, if they are known, will reflect back onto Violet.
That's why I intend to talk to her or you about it once I finalize the plan.
Right then.
I have to think back on who are enemies of the Lapis Corsairs.
And in that case, Erebos, you're free to go. If you agree.
Yeah.
As I said, just keep an eye out for the town. Because while we may have an agreement, and pass along to the guards that this is the situation, others might not be so amenable. A word of warning.
I'm pretty used to people wanting to kill me, so...
One last thing as well. If an incident does occur again, the guards have been instructed to use force to apprehend you.
Okay.
There will be no incapacitating next time around.
I will not hold back next time anything happens, Erebos.
I'm sure I won't either. Whether it's me or not.
Don't tell him that.
Alright, let him out.
Also, Erebos, I'm willing to work with you on this.
Sure. I'll let you know if I think of anything that won't put the town in danger.
I want to open the door.
Look, I guess it was his.
Loud out there. Come on.
You are a kinder man than I am, Tyrion.
Tempered by experience. Anything else to report,
I
Ethan?
need... Yes, a couple of things, actually. I'll need you and Amelia as well.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
You're free to go, then. Let's take this up to my office.
I just ate, but thank you.
Thank you both. Thank you for keeping the peace out here. It seems to have gone a little
No
bit
problem.
rowdy.
It happens.
No, we just turned a couple people away, though.
And in any case, keep questioning me.
I mean, I'm not gonna let you just let someone throw their fucking life away, so... Rule 12,
Agreed.
bitch! I mean, sir?
Still didn't know how he was a scribe with a hand missing, but I have now been corrected.
Just drop it!
Okay, I just said that I was corrected. Okay. Magic. Okay, now I know. Now.
Well, with what I'm planning later today, Maybe that can change. Just listen for the bell. Since I find it interesting.
Made it. Okay.
Anybody know what this is?
She pulls it up.
Oh, we do.
This
know
is
what
a death certificate signed. This is a death certificate signed by Amaris. And the name on the deceased is one Fabian. He passed away this chair this morning.
That down.
If you could. Thank you, Alex. That's
Glad I learned how to write with a feather.
a shame.
Fabian's person.
He was a good man.
Fabian's personal effects have been left in the upstairs. Though they taken as they have wrapped his body with his mattress.
Understood. Does he have any next of kin or anybody who has taken responsibility as such?
Unknown, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. We'll have to see if we can find a will or anything of that nature. We'll have to get some guards to search his house, see if we can find anything. Now, what is it that you wish to bring to my attention?
There's a couple of things. I followed up on Phoenix. He had gone out, as you may be aware, he went after Otto after the fall of the situation. Caught up with them and more or less was able to, well, the aftermath, and Otto came back. He tried to go back to look over for survivors. He unfortunately, there was one. He tried what he could to keep them alive. At a certain point, they apparently were a large pack of dire wolves had gotten the scent from the blood, I imagine. They spread upon them. Phoenix did his best to defend the man, but unfortunately, he did survive. He took some wounds as well from the beasts, and between the exhaustion and the cold, he couldn't get back. He seems to be in better health, but to say that this must be the first time he's had someone he was trying to protect die in front of him. He's taking it rather hard.
I see. Is he still in the clinic?
He was with Delilah.
Delilah?
Mm-hmm.
Why would she be...
Phoenix.
They've been close recently.
Phoenix and Delilah, yes, have gotten very close. He first came to me a few days ago finding a purpose. He had become acquainted with the feeling of love. Didn't know how to feel, but the great deal that rely carries over to Delilah.
That would explain why Delilah hasn't been herself today.
Now, if I'm remembering correctly, Otto said she hadn't slept for like 2 days, so it was before the Phoenix hit.
In that case, then I need to speak to her.
Matters.
Certainly not.
I did have Elijah look at her and do what he can to take care of her, at least briefly. Hopefully get something to at least ease some of her pain.
Alright.
And on the topic of the bandits, I didn't get a good look at it, but Otto had a nasty gash on his chest. Nasty, to the point where they were saying they were surprised he's still alive. Probably what he is the only reason why he's still alive. And from what I could tell, it at the very least looked like a weapon as opposed to a beast, if I'm remembering correctly. So that means those bandits, while it might have been taken care of for now, those bandits might have had something that was able to get Otto pretty good.
Even the mightiest warrior can be felled by being overwhelmed by many combatants.
You do not get a wound that deep without significant strength.
So somebody or something can hit very, very hard out there amongst the bandits.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not unlike unlike people that might possess strong strength there. We saw that. People that were the muscle, so to speak, back home.
Still, the fact that they had someone or something that can do that to Otto is a reason for concern.
I could barely put a scratch on him.
If
Caution any jumping to conclusions, considering this was after Otto had fought not only Ava, Tyrion, Ruby, Violet, and Yulin, and then ran for a day and a half.
Yes, we don't want to jump to any conclusions.
As far as
the case.
I mean, we can ask, but as far as I know, he would not have gotten back with that wound. If it was from Ruby.
We hadn't found him.
True.
It was a day and a half. You said yourself. With that wound?
What I'm saying is that he did not take the wound before running. He was exhausted by then.
He was exhausted, battle-worn, and he'd taken
just as bad a wound.
In any case.
That doesn't change the fact. Either way, we'll get what. Let's focus up.
In any case, this is cause enough for us to reach out to the other towns and see what they are encountering as far as the bandit problem goes. If there are bandit populations out there between the towns that are capable of what I would frankly call adventurer tier feats, then we want to know about it.
Yeah, that's why I was concerned about Phoenix staying out.
Spread it around on my route. I'll have a missive
If
pen.
you could.
Spread it with the route.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Okay. Anything else?
I don't know what they're planning, but apparently Jasmine wants to make do something to solve the Elbas issue, specifically the spirit. She didn't say much. She said she wanted you, me, and maybe a couple other people they trust. And specifically, not let Tell, Luna, or Leilani anywhere near the situation.
To be fair, that's amenable, considering. Luna acted poorly to the last situation and almost disrupted the entire thing. I understand why she acted as she did, but I can't trust that she won't lash out.
Yes.
If we do this, we're going to need to keep an eye out for them showing up.
Agreed.
We won't hurt them, but if they are attacking, put them down and restrain them as best you can. In any
I'm gonna have
case, I'll need to speak to Jasmine and see what I can do. I should tell all three of you in regards to the plan that I've considered, and I mentioned as much in the cells down there. Plan to revitalize Leafside, and one that I have run by Violet this morning before, well, frankly, far too early. The plan is to host a tournament in Leafside. With your help, Alex, I would request the services of your network to get letters out as far as possibly can to neighboring towns, hell, even neighboring nations, if we can manage it. I know coin is tight, but this might be our best bet to return on our investment.
I can think of a couple of different ways that I could do this without breaking any banks.
A tournament
Especially-
leveraging our reputation as the town that defended and ultimately defeated Elk. To attract fighters to participate in a tournament.
That could be fun.
Not only will that attract fighters and be fun, but it will also bring in business. Trading caravans, different individuals with financial interests in adventurers or otherwise in the town of Leafside. This is a port city, and we are in a good place to provide that sort of trade. We just can't get it up and running again. If we could get investors from an endeavor such as this, it will not only look good for us, but for the Dracaean Empire.
With
Indeed.
Vargas having lessened the trade as of late, now is a good time. The iron is hot.
Exactly.
True.
Vargas still trades mostly in illegal goods, and that seems to still be flowing. But a reputable source of trade. Now that's something that people will jump at. We just need money to come in so that we can build up that infrastructure, and this might be the way to do it. This also might get our trader friends off of our backs if I can leverage this properly. They might be willing
Indeed.
to forget the situation, or at least put it aside if they think they're going to be making more money. Which
Yeah,
they
if we
will.
could clear the mercantile side, that's probably our best bet.
But no more trading in slaves. That is one of the biggest things that we can leverage out of this boon and reputation, and hopefully we can snowball that. We push
Agreed.
further and further, and we can push the influence of disbanding slavery further and further as well.
At the very
First
least, we can
Leafside.
control trade in Leafside.
If we
And
can
they
manage to
do
do
wish
that.
wish to continue trade here, at least
Exactly.
that'll at least make one less stop there.
If it's more lucrative to do it that way than to utilize slaves, then they will typically follow the bottom line. Especially if we will have a law in place to free slaves by force, if necessary. One that I wish to pursue with the cabinet, and whoever is elected magistrate.
Unfortunately, they're going to call them indentured servants then.
I don't care, servants or not, they will be freed. Any name that you can use to dress it up if we can come up with a criteria of what we define as a slave, then we can set them free, no matter what the terminology is.
Still,
That's fair.
they're slippery.
And
They've
if we
been
can
doing
make-
this for so long. We can do what we can,
It's time to
but
fight against it.
I would caution leveraging the reputation first, and then
That would be a...
buying any wide-eyed ideas like that.
Agreed, we need to build ourselves up before we can make this happen. And
Yeah, Alex has a point.
this also solves another problem, potentially.
Hmm?
This puts
What's
pressure on
that?
August.
I knew that would come in somewhere.
That's a good point.
we might have someone coming from there.
If we could divert more attention as far as trade
Get it.
from the elite side, make it more lucrative and reputable, that could dissuade more people from going to August.
If Scorn is losing money in the bottom line, then it becomes harder and harder for him to keep the nobility of the Draconian Empire off his back. Somebody might start to act if they think that they can get a better shot at Barghest in liberating it and returning it to what it once was. It might be feasible to get the rest of the Empire to put their full back into taking it back. But that's further down the road. And agreed, they might send somebody very well. In fact, I would anticipate it. But even
if they want to send anyone, I will happily meet them.
Depends on how we want to run the tournament, but frankly, I think it's probably best that it's random bracket. But in any case, I need to speak to the rest of the town and call a meeting to put it to the rest of them. Violet has already given me the go-ahead, but I need the okay from the rest of the town, and to take on anybody who wishes to sign up. If I may ask, would any of you be willing to take on those sign-ups? I don't want to do it myself, but... Excellent. Alexander, if there's sign-ups from external places, would you be able to pass those along to Eva?
I will. I'll go work on the missives here in a moment once we inconvene from here.
Understood. Once you have a full list of those that will be participating, just bring it to me, and I'll have a look over it. Amelia, you seemed keen to be working with Erebos on keeping an eye on our friends.
You know my opinions on slavers.
That's something I certainly do. I also trust you to act rashly.
I will not attack without you knowing, bare minimum.
Why does that sound familiar? In any case, I trust you. If you want to work with Erebos on this, make sure that no other incidents occur.
Yeah,
I'd appreciate it.
I'll try to rein him in if I can, first off, and if it's needed.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Thank you, Amelia.
Still,
All right.
I still can't believe he did it in the first place. Even if it was an inevitability that they would get attacked by him, he
would have to
no
put the
plan.
circle back on the town.
No plan. First off, that's what I'm upset about.
Above
get
board,
most
I
of my
cannot
anger.
condone any sort of facilitation or planning of such action in the town of Leaside. Unofficially. What he does outside of the town, again, is his own business.
We're going to need to be careful about just outside the walls, though. It's always a gray at best.
Frankly, I need to consider the outside of the walls and any territory that we have business in with the Leafside to be part of our purview. However, I need to speak to Violet and look at the Old Town Charter and see what exactly is entailed by that.
And if that's the case, we need to please let that known and make sure extend patrols to make sure that is present and illustrated.
Exactly. My
I
stretch is a
can
little
check
bit
up
thinner.
on what the kingdom believes to be the land.
There's a knock at the door.
Might get us a better idea of what areas we need to consider.
I can let them in? You said?
Yep.
Hi. If you want, you can come in.
Is Tyrion and Ava in there?
Yes.
I need to speak with them, please. Alright.
Thank you for trusting me.
Why is it brighter? What the fuck?
Doing my best.
Only you. I know. You're one of the only people that could make me hold my blade back.
Hopefully nothing happens to me. Jasmine?
Has Ava filled you in?
Somewhat on the,
Yeah, okay. So, I need the three of your help, and at least one other guard. One
see.
you can trust right now.
Pattern?
had an
Someone that
Question.
isn't biased right now. That would be the easiest
Well,
way to say this.
if we're going to need to
I
have muscle, he's the
know
one.
somebody
Okay.
outside of the guard.
Yeah, if
who
you
might be able to help.
you need muscle, then I'm not the pick.
I know.
No,
I
I
know.
know exactly somebody who can help, but I'll need to speak to them.
Okay, we're gonna do this in the next 5 minutes.
Oh.
We're gonna do
That
this in the
quickly?
lower pits of the dungeon. Yes, I want to take care of this now. We're on a time
Has he
limit with
been
that.
gathered then?
Erebos is sitting outside the guild hall. Last I saw him, I thought he was gonna still be inside. I don't know who let him out.
No,
Us?
he has been set free under provision that he is Violet's responsibility to ensure no further incidents occur. Anything that
I
he
see.
does will reflect back on her, and this is his last chance. He is
Got it.
being made very aware
Got it.
of all of that.
All right. The idea is thus: we're going to put him back in one of the cells and bind him securely in it. And I need at least 2 guards, 1 or 2 guards, watching that gate at all times, and not letting anyone else who isn't part of this to get in, especially the Iuna. Tell Leilani, Luna, and especially Luna, cannot be allowed in.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
The idea
Are you
is
sure this
we're
can
going
work?
to a high probable degree of success, yes, but there's always still a chance for failure. It's the best idea I've got to take care of this thing, at least for the next century.
Well, then I will let Nikeus know that it might be a problem that will come up.
That'll be a
And
problem, yeah,
we
for a few people.
should be ready for a fight if the last one was any example.
So, the way that I
Let's
have
go be
designed
outside.
this with Triel's help is that it's going to summon
Alex.
the spirit directly into a circle and bind it immediately
The
so
giant
it cannot
metallic individual, Cordron. Would you be able to send him our way?
I most
That's the
certainly
son who's
can once
actually
we
outside.
deconvene. Yeah. I'll stand with the guards on the outside as well. Ward off people.
Understood.
Numbers might be an advantage
Figured.
on this one, even if it's not. Even if I'm not strength.
Of course.
The only thing
Alright.
I'm missing right now is I need a offering of blood. As in, I need to go to the alchemist or I need to go to the medical. So I'm gonna go and take care of that now.
Take some of ours. Not right now, Eva.
What kind of
When
blood?
we get down there,
Just any
we can
blood?
use-
Here's the thing. The more that we can offer it, the better of a temptation it is. It's the bait.
Mm.
There's a bait and a hook. That's the idea.
I wonder if Elijah still has those bodies. Oh hell, I'll catch hell for using those. Never mind.
Yeah, probably.
Better do,
I'm gonna-
we can't tread even more than that.
Right. I'm gonna go and ask both the. Let's see if I can find one of the alchemists or talk to one of the medical personnel and see if there is any extra lying around. That way, I don't have to ask you to harm yourselves, because I will do so as well if I have to.
Great. Nice blood ritual for to start the day.
Indeed.
Yippee!
So
Speaking
I
of
will
one of the
meet you.
3 that we don't want around, they're outside. They want to speak
Cool.
to you about something you asked them about.
Oh boy.
Alright. The rest of you, if you want to head out, you can send them in.
We're gonna meet in
I'll-
about 5 minutes down there, so please don't take too long.
I'll do my best.
Got it.
Do you need something, Ayla?
You can go in. You can go in if you wish.
Jasmine just ran off that way.
Well, she said I should be here for some reason, and I'm not sure where.
Okay.
Ava knows where. Go with
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
This way.
I'll see if I'm needed outside for this for a moment.
They pick her up from the toilet. It's fine.
I wouldn't know where they picked her up. That's a
Do you
question I
know
could
where you're
ask
from?
in the future.
Are you from Azimuth? Desert? Sand?
you know the answer, you can answer him.
Crystal to be powered for them to even be able to do the
Feels
function
more
they
like
need
a
to.
I don't know the
Whenever they
answer
start
kind of thing
running
happening
low,
here.
the point
Have you crossed seas to get here
why they wouldn't be able
from your
to
home?
power the mechanism, which would then cause it to shut, and they would actually.
Look, the man that half the town's looking for.
I died for a moment.
Unfortunately, he's going to be busy. Still.
Unfortunate.
Oh no.
I'm not one of those people luckily enough today.
Okay. Do any of you guys need to talk with Tyrion?
I needed to ask for my weapons back.
Oh, well.
But it's not exactly urgent.
We did, but it's not.
You are going to be needed in a moment, though.
I am. Okay.
No.
No, I'm fine. I just need my weapons back. I don't need. Okay, watch where you're pointing that. Just.
Yes, please. Be careful where you swing.
Good luck. What happened?
You think back.
You okay?
Your first memory. First thing you remember. What did you see? Trees? Grass? Green?
Did you hug?
I mean, that might be a little bit difficult in a sense because of also the material stability and everything. So,
okay.
That's why for now I'd prefer to use it for the one-time use. But
Short
if
answer,
you
yes.
want to get creative with it,
It's just
Understandable. Trail, Arvis.
She draws a circle within a circle, a line, and what looks like a fork.
redraw some of my own as well, just to make sure we're both on the same page.
Is this any runic? Just to double check.
There you go. Here's the page for it.
Does it look familiar to any of the runes?
It looks like a different script.
I'm guessing it's not anything with azimuth.
I guess take your breather.
It is not.
Wonderful. I'm gonna be busy a little bit itself when it comes
Heard Tyrion was here.
He's busy. Still, unfortunately.
That way, I don't know.
Yay.
Maybe I might look in the books later to see if I can recognize the symbol she just drew out. Whether it's a picture or if it's some kind of language.
Well, if it is a language, then we probably have someone from all corners of the world here, at least. So, someone might be able to identify it.
Very few things to go off of.
I've memorized most of the ancient runic languages of every single region.
Dangerous lady. To you
This is
at
not
all?
familiar to you. This is not familiar to you at all.
No, apparently not runics. Thanks, God.
I see. Okay. So if it's not runics, then it's a picture or some other language. Like it?
Well, it's a circle within a circle.
Circle within a circle.
A line
No.
and a
we're
fork.
starting.
It just
Yes.
seems that they're saying
Very
that they're
starting,
hungry,
yeah.
but that's what I'm thinking.
You think they described a plate?
I mean,
a plate with a knife and a fork?
No. I don't remember where things are, is what I
I know she just said she's
I
not
don't remember
hungry.
where things are in relation
That's
to.
what
Is that what it is?
keep an eye on.
Like, I can't tell you where the sentence is. I can't tell you.
Wait, what?
Trail, Arvis.
But it's okay. Not right now. For later. When needed.
Noted. We will figure this out.
So, like, walk in, go over to where.
What is?
Cold outside was dangerous.
She drew a circle within a circle, a line, and a fork, right? That was it?
First door on the right.
Yep.
You both hear the chittering from the pocket. You hear the chittering from the pocket. You hear happy chittering.
It just seems like it's a plate, a
Well-
knife, and a fork to me.
Looks like it has some significance. Don't. No, what? No.
Nico, could you draw the shape again, please?
Like, the scaling beginning to come off, and it kind of like begins to shed. Kind of like the line behind the shell of the coin, and you eat it.
Tastes like skin. Don't do it.
If
You're friends.
I can memorize the things.
Backwards fork.
If you eat the skin, if you eat
It
the
is all
skin,
very
it's
neatly
metallic.
written.
Not eating, eating skin. Eating skin flakes.
Pretty much, you notice the fact that it shed. It basically shed its skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you where my hometown was.
It is metallic and
I had
I
looked
don't know,
over
if shiny had a
her,
flavor.
her playing
Yeah, that
tic-tac-toe
tastes like aluminum.
yesterday. Is there a difference in the writing?
Aluminum
Like,
foil.
this is
All my
super
calories
neat and
just-
nicely
I'm
done.
sorry. Yep.
Was scribbled
So,
from yesterday more of like a scratchy kind of
I'm just gonna let Sizzle know.
thing, or were they also very
She's gonna look for the dead body.
The images that she drew that were copies of what Monty was writing
So she can
were
feed it to
really
her friend.
poorly
I'll let you
drawn.
know if she finds it.
The circles were just as neatly drawn.
Okay, body, the one.
Okay. Probably should do the thing.
I'm not gonna throw away the possibility that it's a type of language
Oh,
that we
what?
just don't know. Because
Follow me, please. You're fine.
Either that or you're a fantastic drawer suddenly.
So others have threatened before.
Dear God, I wish I could make circles like that.
You'll be okay.
Okay.
Nice pants. Not you, that one.
Thank you. Okay.
Frankly, we're working on a bit of a time
Off the
constraint.
record conversation or an on the record one?
Excuse.
I'm sorry, I should probably reintroduce myself. Hello, Alexander Blackfeather, scribe to the head of the guards.
You can be there if you wish.
I'll need to take care of something first, Samantha, but I'll be along shortly.
You would like me to...
Alex.
If you wish to wait, you're more than welcome to. but-
Did you get Cordron?
He's down there
Okay.
already.
Indeed.
If you would like, I could pen down your message and give it to him as soon as he is available.
I should probably grab weapons just in case.
Still custody of my weapons. I forgot to ask for them.
Right. All right. I'll see about getting them out of the lockup there.
I'm heading that way.
Now.
I don't need them now.
I'll grab them while I'm out there, so we can give it to him when we're done. Okay.
Make sure to get his body over to.
You're a hero, yes?
It is. It's already down in the clinic. I filled out a death certificate, and I believe Dr. Elijah will be performing the autopsy just to finalize it to submit to the guards. I've already submitted the death certificate to the guards.
It's really hard.
I mean, my word.
No.
She will bleed out.
Okay,
hold hands.
this does not look the best. Hello, Snowbell. Just one moment. Are you alright?
I wanted to hold the knife. Why'd you stab me?
You had out. Thought stab.
No, the captain
Here
has
we
his... We have to go grocery shopping.
Oh, wait, hold on. Just gonna pull
Oh
out
my
a
goodness,
coin
if
box.
you could get those apple paste.
I'm right here. I'm going with them. What did you need?
Thank you.
Apple
Apple
pastries?
pastries, Kelton. That would be wonderful. If there's
Drinking your
strawberry,
blood.
that would
If
be
you
great
let
as well.
It's a
Are
corn
you
fuck.
alright, by the way?
I know.
No, never mind. Hello, sir. Can I help
What are you doing?
Look, new color. Silver again. Yay. Taking care of
I'll
friend.
be honest, for them, this is
Zolani's
fairly
friend.
normal.
Coin bug. Have a few
Are
days.
you alright? Luna?
Hurt.
Are you bleeding?
Say hi.
Do I see blood?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure. I'm making sure.
Blood.
No, don't
hands.
care.
Yes. I'm kidding.
Giving it many bloods. Changes different colors.
Nailed that.
Gesture.
Human McBurn.
Okay. 1 sec.
Elves McCool.
Not
Too
hard.
hard.
Dragon
Not hurting.
McBlack.
Not
Sure.
hurting. It's okay.
Your weapons.
That's not how it works.
Here's how it works.
Captain.
That's not how it
Taking
works.
that mana, she's like, I'm
It's
not.
how it works.
Amanda, you've been, keep an eye on proceedings?
Wait.
Fed
No,
from
it
the
just
mountain.
it takes blood.
Provided some of the assets required.
Watching the magic as it
Denominations.
It goes from bronze to silver to gold.
It's like rain
It doesn't
hitting
matter who it bites.
Thank you.
Sure.
I've also provided the death certificate for Fabian on your desk.
Yeah, we saw it.
I
No.
Thank you.
saw.
Is Luna,
My condolences.
Yeah.
pulling on the map?
No, it's like.
There'll be
Don't use
a
Luna's
better
blood
time
without her
after
permission.
this.
Don't touch it.
I just pray I don't have to fill out a second one.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Not if I can help it today.
Give time. Be careful.
Alright. Well, whenever you're ready.
You just see it heal.
Ew.
Okay. Why didn't you say so?
I'll show you ew.
Okay, don't fight.
See you. That's nice.
We're stabbing.
Darabos?
What?
Probably should get going.
I don't know what's happening.
Yes.
You just said follow me. I don't know
Okay,
what's
okay,
happening.
okay.
Nobody's told you what's going on.
Apparently not.
No.
Yes, if you could usually.
Come
May
on.
you have a
come on.
lovely.
They're going to try to get the spirit out. Jasmine knows more details, but
You need to hide.
Well, huh?
come on, keep going.
Wait, we're doing what?
Trying to get the spirit. Okay, please. We can talk about this downstairs.
Okay. My mind's the most clear it's been in like forever, and I just.
Frankly, I wouldn't have brought you back down here so soon. But Jasmine is rather insistent.
At least I trust Jasmine more than I trust Otto.
Where
will we be?
I believe it's down
Yeah.
here.
No. We're gonna have a joke when this season up. She's in the gun performance down below. But we need elbows up here.
I believe that it would be best for whoever's
I'll sit with
standing
you.
guard to be in here,
A moment to
so
talk.
that no wandering eyes see.
And so that you know it's not actually some terrible, devious trap that we're trying to pull you in here.
I believe.
Sorry, a little humor.
It's alright, I don't mind helping. I offered for a reason.
Of course. Of course. I'll try my best to look into it if this entire thing is over, that you'll be compensated for your efforts.
Jasmine in there?
Again, Jasmine should be down in the pit.
Yeah,
Just getting stuff ready.
You want to talk to Erebos before we start?
Yep, I will.
Okay, well-
Honestly, I don't want to give him too much information in case that spirit's listening.
I mean,
Exactly.
Hey Jazz, I think I have a med kit buried at the bottom of the bag there. Can you throw it up to me? Or when you're done, just throw my bag there.
at the very least, you know what's going on a little bit better than I do, so, like...
Mars.
Yep. Thank you.
Nice throw.
We're not supposed
I'll be up
Alex,
there
do me a
warning you
favor.
in case of anything.
Exactly. Do the favor. The lad and the lass might not completely know who everybody's looking like. You know who's not allowed to be entered. Work together with them. If they're coming in, warn Cauldron and Basil.
You hear me shout? Get ready.
Wonderful. Like I said, I'll be on the inside of the room.
They seem affectionate in their own way towards you.
They seem what?
I don't know. It's the closest that I've seen to them caring about somebody, I suppose.
That's interesting.
I don't think it's romantic if that's what you're thinking.
What an odd thing to walk into the conversation on.
Hey, man.
My point is that
You've probably had much weirder.
having a way to relate to them in a way that's not. You
No,
know,
no, I have not.
bloodshed.
Wait, nope. Yes, I have.
Just my 2 cents.
The life of a courier.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know how to feel about him.
I thought you meant personal life for a moment.
Was,
No, just walking in on strange phrases.
Ah.
She likes them for some reason, so...
Alright.
Are we ready to go?
We're set.
Well, let's go have a chat with her then.
Erebos? All I can say is I hope that this will work.
I didn't even know it was happening until like 5 minutes ago, so yeah.
That was the idea.
I guess.
That was the idea.
To be fair, it was thrown on me as well.
Tyrion, I'll trade you your key for the rest of your keys.
Oh,
might be
what a trade.
pertinent for me to open these doors. Or keep them closed.
Pardon me.
Alright. Who's staying up here?
Thank you. I will.
Amelia, stay up here with him.
Okay.
Tyrion, are you staying inside or are you coming out?
I'm coming with you.
Understood.
I'm gonna listen to this.
Alright. Erebos, we need you to stay here.
I'm staying here.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's not coming down with us.
No. There's a reason
Ooh,
why.
okay. Then we'll
Oh,
need
reason
to
why.
shuffle around the guard placement a bit.
Then you
Yeah.
two keep an eye on him then.
Yeah.
I mean, if we have Cauldron down there, we might want to...
Trade. Yeah.
Bring him up.
Trade Amelia for Cauldron.
Yeah, trade Amelia for Corton. Alright, I'll do that.
Okay.
Alright.
Change your plans a bit, Corden.
Where
Need you up here.
Go up there if Alexander wants you up there.
Yeah.
You go for it.
Time with the dark spirit.
Yep.
Switching places.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You go with them. It's all right.
Small minor healing ring.
All right then.
This is going to be interesting.
It will be. Either or is going to be dangerous. If there's a spirit shit. I mean, Jay's got a point. It's a spirit. It's about possession. It could be a case where everything goes wrong, it might just jump host. But we need to be careful of that.
Yeah.
Now do I go all the way home?
I know. I really,
It's conveniently in my
really
pocket.
hope that
Sure nothing gets past this door either.
I do hope so.
Okay.
Understood.
Will this be locked?
Yes.
Okay.
I have the keys.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright,
Alright, let's get
Tyrion,
this done.
Ava, let's do this.
Hey, Jasmine.
Yeah.
Do spirits have any particular weakness to silver?
Being a novice too. Good to see you both.
Sometimes, not always.
I didn't realize the extent of this land.
There is a compound that it's
no,
not
I
readily
didn't
available.
know.
but
Yes,
they
and
don't
highly
have any
illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard about it.
Illegal.
I've heard about it.
Yeah.
I suppose this will be
Yep.
the second time that we actually get to extensively talk when we are fighting some giant monster or abomination. We
Oh,
really need
I
to
hope
actually.
not to get stabbed. I don't get stabbed.
Yes,
again.
we will endeavor to do everything we can. Next time, let's just talk in the tavern like normal people. How about that?
Aye.
That doesn't sound right for this town.
Excuse me.
You know what? You're so right. At the next life or death situation, then.
Okay.
When you go down, you
the
too.
fact that we're treating life or death so casually, so.
Do not scuff the runes.
It's becoming
Stay
a
on the
worrying
outer
trend.
rings.
Laugh away the fear,
If you
right?
scuff those runes, we are in trouble.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm mostly just here to take my.
Would
Thing? Thank you.
would fire magic be good to have down there?
You stay up
That'd be
there for
Jasmine's
now
call.
until we call for your help.
That's why I'm asking.
Understood.
Ayla, I want you to scoot around and go over to Trio.
Hey, Jasmine.
Tyrion, on that corner, please. Yes, Amelia.
Would fire magic be useful in case things go wrong down there?
If it goes wrong, you're gonna know immediately.
But, I mean, just quick. Climbing down the rope is a problem. Okay.
I helped with the runes down there.
Yeah.
Jasmine,
All right.
do you wish for
Yes.
me to be transformed for this?
Honestly, yes.
Good.
Right.
Oh, I don't like being in this place. It's all stone. I could sink through to the bottom of the guild.
But I wasn't aware.
Right. Skara?
Who is it I'll be charging?
Both of us. Uh-oh. I think we lost your voice. Oh no.
There we go. Sorry.
Okay, we
Hello?
go. Okay. Okay.
Who am I
we good.
charging?
Both of us.
Okay.
All right.
You guys get down
Skara.
there? Let me know when you're getting
Alright.
ready. I'll go up and I'll let the others know.
All right.
Alright. I'll be the door.
I'm gonna slide past you to
Yeah,
go let the
give me
others
the
up
book,
top know
please.
when we're about to go, okay?
There's gonna be 2 blood bags in
All
there.
good.
Good luck, you guys. I'll be up here if you need anything.
Is God present? Where's the God?
I don't know.
Yes.
Ah, there you are. All right, Skara. She is going to pour out the blood bags in the first circle. She's going to start channeling her magic into it. She's going to summon forth Deva. And she's going to call forth by the proper name, utilizing everything that she knows about this spirit. Here goes nothing.
Alright, is this it?
As spirit caretaker, Jasmine, I summon forth Deva.
Oh, shit.
You go, guys.
What could we have here? Been a while since someone used my name.
Indeed, is it not?
You alright being this close, Basil? You rather want to be up there with Cauldron?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, I'm
It's gonna
sure.
affect Erebos.
Noticed.
Skara?
I can sense he's nearby.
Skara, let me know when it's when she's fully here.
Ooh, impressive mallet. Is it crystals?
How interesting indeed.
Oh, would you look at you?
Craftsmanship. Love the details. Make that yourself?
Oh, dark and
No,
fearsome.
it wasn't made by me. It was made by my father.
Indeed.
Interesting craftsman. Hope I get to meet
Ominous
him one day.
yourself, aren't you? Hmm. She's gonna activate
Oh,
the
come
second
now,
rune,
you
assuming locking down.
Cute. Very cute. It is. You've done more than most of my followers have, but it's not perfect yet. Not all here. Then again, no one has ever been able to bring me all in one location. Not for a long time.
People don't have the skills like I do.
Hmm.
Now I'm curious, though. And I'll ask this real briefly. It's a dark spirit like you going around hunting individuals.
Haunted? Is that what he told you? My
Hmm.
dear, I've only given him what he wanted.
Really?
Not my fault. The chaos comes with it. He wants an end to governments, an end to rule in order. Oh, the world I wish to see once again. My followers search me out. I only give them what they want.
Your followers,
So,
huh?
my son is lacking a bit.
Alright. I think I've heard enough. Trill. Now.
Right.
Do you think your banishment's going to take effect that easily?
I didn't expect it to be honest. That's why I kinda came prepared.
Oh, what are you going to do? Wave your little hands at me, cast your little spells. Darling, I've been around longer than any of you have been around.
Really,
Any
I've
of
been
you and
around
your
quite a
little
long
lore
time.
keep- You know about your lore keepers, yet they strike me from it. But
Yeah.
it's a shame that they
And
decide
you,
to
what do you
deface
think you
history.
know about me? What is it you think you know about me, then?
Your illusions don't hide everything from me. See what each person wants.
Implying that I'm even maintaining an illusion. That's bold of you.
Oh, put away the petty metal. You think you can harm the spirit.
So
Either
what, do you
way,
think I'm hiding
Silver's an extra
something?
measure to be sure, at least.
You're hiding my son from me. I can tell he's near. You've done something, though. You won't let me in. Oh, can Mother not visit now?
No. See, I think you've overstayed your welcome in this world. And on this plane.
You don't know you're messing with.
And you don't know who I
fellow.
am.
Bold, I like you. Spunk. Oh, could be a lot of bumps in this town. could see the rage and hate in most of you. Oh, and don't think I haven't seen you up there. You particularly have a very interesting feeling. My fine little bunny rabbit.
You're one to talk.
I deal in chaos, anarchy. I have been doing this longer than most spirits.
Now, I am curious on one thing. How old exactly are you?
Centuries older than most kept history. I've been around a long time. Locked up for even longer, though. Until someone started poking holes. Started looking. It's been fantastic to see what they have caused looking for me. My children constantly looking, searching to bring me home. Though they haven't succeeded, they have done one thing better, and they've brought chaos into this world. Oh, and has been delightful to see.
The Iuna.
That's what you call them. Beasts, whatever they are. But useful beasts, it seems.
I'm aware of them. It's not hard not to be.
Bring such wonder to this world. Though you don't, for conversation. I would like to see my son.
No, I don't think you will. See, while I've been keeping you distracted, I've been channeling magic into the second set of my plan. See, you underestimate sometimes.
A little fine fellow. You have done something my followers haven't. But that also means you've now shown them the way.
Or have I?
I think this is it. Oh, yes. Old as you say you are, read up on history. Find out who you're truly dealing with. Don't think I haven't thought
Kind
about
of interesting.
You, you parasite.
Kind of interesting when your name has been struck from the records.
They struck it because they feared me. They struck it because of what I used to do. They struck it to try and weaken my grasp. Hasn't done well, does it? Has it? As I'm still known in several parts of this land.
Oh, I'm actually aware of that, interestingly enough. One place in particular. I finally put some of the little pieces together. Now that would be telling now, wouldn't it?
Oh, but you're saying you keep a secret from me who apparently already knows.
Or do you? I wonder. How much you truly know.
Things are getting tiring.
Alright, fine. You want that tiny little answer?
Anything to report down here?
Your little followers in Zool.
One small place.
Oh, I'm aware.
Lucky they have this up. You've been a pain in my sight for long enough. whispering your tricks into my son's ear, deviating from the path he wanted to be on and that I just set into. Ooh, could
Whether or
help
not
you.
by his choice?
Man is not kind. They've never been. They are cruel, greedy, needy, and have desires. I just have to grant them. The fact that you think everyone is good at heart. Oh, God, write a book.
Have. Done so. Been there. Done that. Anything else?
You know why it's a work of fiction.
I deal in truths.
This truth. I'm not gone. This is just a small piece of the puzzle. If you're so good at it, of the best. Well, then there's no way to convince you to come back with me. Damn, rejected once.
Don't you touch him.
Someone's a little antsy. A weapon of sorts. But it's normal metals, nothing to worry about. Has sentimental value, though, I can tell.
Unfortunately, my favorite blade isn't effective against you, so I figured silver might help.
Looks like a beast.
I'll be back in just 1 second.
Holding in there. I know it's not comfortable.
Fuck you.
You're a pretty face, actually. Oh, I might want this tape with me.
You have to go through me if you want to.
Spooky bitch. Not worth the tussle.
Already dealt with something plenty scarier than you. Your posturing is really not all that.
Right.
Cute.
Nothing better.
Quite.
Oh, you are all boring. Fine, get on with your little spell. You might get
Oh,
with
it's
me
still
now.
going.
How much longer? Holding in there, Cupcake.
I can manage.
You're lucky this is working. Next time, though, I'll not be so lucky. You have him for now.
Jazz, what's the word?
I'll catch you around.
Bitch.
Jazz. What's the word?
You feel the peasants leave. Though it seems like it left almost on its own terms. The spell takes effect. Jasmine in the back of your head. You can tell this is not over.
Am I able to stop yet?
Stop.
Hello? Can I
Are we
get an
done,
update for the others?
Jasmine?
Did it work, Jasmine?
Something just doesn't seem right.
What has
That
happened to you?
doesn't look right.
I
Ayla.
don't think. I don't think it has anything to do with this. I'm not
No.
sure. It's been happening ever since we went to Elk.
Eva, stand down.
I don't know.
The worst of it is past.
I just need to rest.
Captain, what do you want me to send to the guards and the others?
It was
Mana
just a
potions
lot.
in the pack if you need them.
Jasmine, can we get everybody out of here?
You okay, Triel?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hold for about a moment, if you would, Mars.
Okay.
Understood.
Take one of those.
Thanks.
Fuck, we missed something. No, we missed something.
So
Jasmine, what kind of spirit was that?
Felt like gallows.
So
That's a nice
Close.
feeling.
Close. It's not gallows. It's something worse.
So you're saying at least
Worse.
worse than gallows?
I was hoping it wasn't. But this encounter all but proved it.
Eva, a hand, if you would.
Stay here for a second, Basil.
You good down there? Both of you?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Alright, Jazz, what do I tell the others?
Oh, not a mana.
Tell him to stand down. Keep an eye on Erebos, though.
Noted.
Alright.
You want me to step it?
That spell going as long as I could.
I know.
All good. All good. Right.
Things got it. You two need to come up. You need anything? I could drop my med supplies down there.
What do
if
you
need
mean you
something.
missed something? What happened?
Exactly what is it?
Let's get out of this place first. Let's go someplace private. Not here.
Shit, that's not good.
It's not good.
Come on.
Yeah. Let's not step through the circle. In case she's warrior horse.
I'd both say, actually, as you do see here, and she did leave, the circle you see burned up as well. No remnants, the scuff marks of where it was.
Any sign
It's
of
done
that
its
spear
purpose.
coming down?
Nope. Oh, where the
They've been
spear came
informed
down?
upstairs
Yes,
to
there's
keep
a
an eye on
pock where the
Erebos
spear
for
was,
now.
where it landed.
Don't know
This
if
is
it
pock
went
where it
through
is.
properly. Not sure how much you're able to catch.
Great.
Tyrion is going to investigate that.
What's happening?
I think they're just wrapping up.
You do. There's what looks
Give him some
like
time then.
a situation.
I don't know if they
A
were
dark
successful
magic
in
has
doing it.
kind of taken effect. Wisps kind of just dissipate off of the wound.
Jazz will have more information.
Anything spirit related that she'd see? Kappa off that?
It's just dark magic at this point.
Just
You
dark
see it
magic?
Pretty much
Okay.
just, you just see the wisp kind of as if disappear, dissipate,
Well,
and then
that's
there's nothing but a
culturally
hole.
familiar. Don't like the connotations of that.
No.
Neither do I. This seems
Right.
eerily
Thank you.
familiar and gallows in
Thanks,
every
you too.
way.
Yes.
Let's get out of this hole.
Let's get someplace
Alright,
private.
open up the pit.
Let's grab
After
everyone.
you two.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, wrong one. Where the fuck? There it is.
Right, people upstairs have been informed when it comes to the Erebos. They're keeping an eye on them, but... So what exactly is happening?
I'm royally upset.
Hey.
I might take
What
a second.
happened?
You might want to go first. Sorry.
We're gonna speak about this in private. All of us.
Okay.
All of us need to speak in private.
Not leaving you down here by
Okay.
yourself.
Wonderful, fantastic. Alright. Jazz,
For what it's worth, it wasn't completely without.
Okay. Seen this.
what's
I
your
know.
status on Erebos? Should we keep him locked up? Should we let him out for now? What's that?
Keep a close eye on him. Tyrion's original ruling still sticks. If anything happens, then we take care of it then and there.
Noted. I'll leave that up to Tyrion to tell the other people then when it comes to his ruling.
Yeah, he can be let out. He's free to go.
Yeah.
Should we keep up his rune tattoo to make sure they can't take over him again?
Morris?
Yeah,
too much at
probably
that
should.
point?
Yes, Captain.
We could try, but she might get
Any
wary of
injuries
it.
or issues? Anyone?
That's definitely something we need
As
to...
far as I'm aware, unless
Refreshing it
you all
before the end
saw
of the
them
day
getting a
is
little
probably the
handsy
best
with you
idea.
people, so...
Yeah, let's do that.
Fine, just
By my
I burnt
runic
all my mana doing
confession,
that.
should last for a day, but I don't trust it.
Okay,
I
well,
might be
try
able
not
to
to
give
use...
a bit more after I recover, but
Doing it less in a pain.
No, Ayla, I don't want you pushing anymore.
I can...
There's some downstairs,
Since
down here.
Since you were the one who was maintaining that banishment circle, after you do live up, you feel your hand just shaking from the strain of having to maintain it for that long. She was pushing back for a while, and then she gave up.
How far in would she would have given up? Like, would the spell have actually taken effect? Like, could she determine that?
She could tell the fact of right now it was going neither way. What happened was the stale. She would keep pushing it, but she would never be able to break out of it.
what's going on?
Got it. Okay. You
She
okay?
just prevented it from happening sooner.
Ever since we got back from Elks, my magic has been a bit out of sorts.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
I've been
That
feeling
looks like dark
sick when I
magic
push
within you.
myself too far. I'm not
Gave
sure what's
zero
going
progress.
As in beyond mana
She
exhaustion?
pushed back, but it was less.
Thanks, Amelia.
It was less to
Yeah.
leave, more to
on. I just
Stop
feel,
the
I feel
progress.
sick every
Longer.
time I give a lot or push
They could have
myself.
left whenever they wanted it, I assume.
Great. Makes this even worse. Yeah,
That's my
Ayla.
guess, at
So she
least,
wanted a
based on how
parlay
much
then.
They pushed back.
No, I think she was more intrigued at the fact that I managed to even summon her at all.
Right.
Condescending bitch.
Yeah. Anyways, let's go upstairs. Tyrion, your office, and we need to bar the door.
Bar the door?
When it comes to that,
Or
Jazz,
the
for
war,
the sake of
the war
things,
room or something like that. We need to go in there and we need to speak privately. All
Tyrion,
of
just
us.
so you're aware of it, I will be taking that conversation with you. I will fill myself in as much as you can when it comes to that information. Because these are matters that are starting to get out of hand when it comes to things, I will give specifically Elijah as well as any of the other guards who wish to be informed about this an update on the entire situation.
The rest
Thank you.
of the
He was already
guards been in
having
a
a
bit of a
conversation.
panic, not knowing what's going on, all the bells going off.
Yeah, what was that?
Investigated down here.
Was that her?
There were some church bells tolling. We got told by
Probably.
God that
I
it
have
came
no
from
idea
down
if that
here.
was or not.
I know that right when you started, I heard like
confused
4 or
with the
5 sets of bells.
civilians telling us we couldn't be in our own prison.
Don't look at me, I don't know.
Said
Understood.
that she is
Apologies.
connected to. I remember this only came up something
The
chaos. or
obfuscation of this situation was more so from the
Is
need
that-
to make sure that...
Yeah, she apparently likes
I
to-
don't know all of that. I don't know the entire details. I can only give you scant.
of the situation.
But I can give you
Narrowbows. I didn't mean to cause anybody any alarm.
I'm
Frankly, I didn't think you would cause any effects outside of the immediate circle of guards and those that needed to be aware of it.
So you guys didn't hear the bells down there?
There were bells
I
that were
heard
rung at some point.
something, but I...
Apparently, they came from somewhere in the basement of Town Hall. At least that's what it sounded like.
I heard something, but let's not block
I didn't
the
hear
entrance.
anything.
Huh.
Let's.
Right.
I wasn't meant to, and I just didn't
You
hear
can tell the
anything.
guards specifically.
Yes, I would like
We're going to
to
have that
use-
post meeting when it comes to Jasmine to get filled in since she was the expert on this situation. Once that is done, if
Let's
any
do
of
that
the
now.
questions might be, I'll gladly have a conversation with the guards as well as you, so you're aware.
I did try to keep anything from becoming a worse situation.
No, the meeting itself.
Means people ran here immediately. Hello, you two.
That's good. Good we had you guys watching the door.
According to Sally, they ran all over town trying to find the bells, and came here after.
Right, I need to sit down for a second. I'm exhausted. Don't suppose you could find somewhere that's selling a mana potion, Alex?
Amaris has one.
Not and be back here too quickly.
Amaris.
Okay, fair. Yes, I'm here.
Tyrion needs a mana potion out of that pack. There should be 3 left in there, I think.
Understood.
smell that long is not fun. But I'm getting better at it. Thanks. You too.
Practice.
Again, thank you.
Indeed, thank you.
As for you, just because you're eating that mana potion doesn't mean you need to be exerting yourself unless you absolutely have to.
You know what? I'll take one of those too. I'll reach in your pack and get it.
Mercenary help is ever done in the future to alert your guards.
Okay, thanks.
So that there's no confusion.
Eva.
Apologize, this situation
Just
was...
checking. Did we open up the doors for everybody?
Spur of
They're
the
just gonna be
moment,
pushed open?
and...
Yeah, we need to go into the war
Yeah,
room. and we
let's
lock
go.
doors right now.
Let's go. Let's start moving, guys.
Any troubles up here?
We also may have a medical thing to look into. I know you're a researcher, so this might be up your alley.
Understood. Oh boy. Is that the thing they're calling monster?
Thanks.
It's
What?
A situation with Ava.
Okay. In any case, in the future, I would very much appreciate both of your assistances. I'll be right along.
Alright.
If you want to head up to the war room, we'll be along in a moment.
Apparently they're calling it a person, some sort of... I don't even know what to call it. I've never seen anything like it. But apparently they're civil.
What were you up to? What happened?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No one's hurt. Everything's fine.
Like tentacles almost.
Wait, what?
Apparently there was bells happening while we were prepared downstairs.
Yes,
Yes,
a new visitor.
And if that's the case,
I've
then
heard
we'll
that
most likely have an
secret
explanation for
tower
it.
in Hell.
There needs to be a post-discussion of what has happened down there with the specialists, and once that conversation is done, I will try my best to give everybody an update from the guards,
Do you know
as
about
well
a
as anybody who
secret
wants to be
tower
involved in this
Hell?
conversation.
So something magical related. That's beyond my purview.
It is.
Yeah.
Still,
Understood.
even if it's beyond your
Let's talk
purview,
about it.
if people are complaining about the fact that they might not get the full run down of everything, it needs to be done for the sake of not causing suspicion. So,
I guess we'll figure it out later, Snowball.
That's weird.
I will need to have
No,
a
it's
conversation
everything's
with
weird
you,
here.
but I would like to have a
Of course they
conversation
know
with
they
you,
can't talk
especially
about
about
it
the
yet. That's what Bing just said.
about your preparations for Fabian. If you do not mind.
Wait, I need to talk to them.
Oh, what? What's up?
I just want to tell you because I could not get to Tyrion, and you and Eva are
Excuse me.
Tyrion's like.
Yeah.
Baby and
That's
you.
my-
You're right under him, correct?
Yeah.
I know this is also entire different things. Tell
So
Esmeralda
there's
I'll try my
currently
best to
a
get to her
little
as soon as
squid-
possible.
Understood.
There's currently a little squid guy walking around town. He is perfectly fine. He's safe. He.
From my
We were going to try and ask Tyrion if we could get him and the gods to basically put him under protection because due to his odd appearance, we are worried about people potentially overreacting. But he is currently.
Sorry.
We're currently showing him around,
He's,
showing him to people, being very careful, etc., etc.
Who's this? New person, short squid guy apparently, wondering if they can get some protection.
Okay.
Yes.
So we found a little guy out in the woods. His name is Monster because that's his only title he can think of because he thinks it's the most fitting. He has a very alarming appearance, and I mean alarming. He genuinely looks like a little black squid man.
Okay.
He is nervous about being in town due to
Seems
his
spry enough
appearance,
the night
and he
before,
wanted
but
to come in with some
these things
guaranteed
happen with hope.
protection. So I was going to ask you if it'd be possible for you and the gods to potentially look over him and make sure that he's guaranteed protected because he wants to potentially stay here long term.
Of course. Has he already been buried? Or do we
I
have to
don't have
prepare
him
that?
with me. He's
No, I just
currently out and about
Someone's
getting a
preparing
call
that.
with a few people who are watching over him.
Sure she wasn't.
I was doing that originally.
I didn't know him personally.
I feel like Sally would have a
His appearance
blast.
is a little alarming.
Seems a kind.
I will
But
be
he
calling a
is-
town meeting fairly soon, so if he wants to attend that and become acquainted with the rest of the town, that might be beneficial.
Yes, I showed him around a little bit to show him that people aren't going to hurt him and that people, while they're probably weirded out by him, are not going to immediately attack, and they're a lot more accepting than you could think. Because that's the one good thing about Leafside.
Fair enough.
Everybody's weird here. It's hard to not be.
Okay, we should probably go.
In glass house, right? Yes. Let's get this meeting finished up.
I just wanted to, yes.
You're quite all right. Thank you.
Working on it. Working on it. Come on.
Tin,
Come on,
tin
lad.
can. How am I a tin can? Or are you speaking to him about Cauldron?
I mean,
no, I'm
the
talking
other
about
form?
the armor over here.
Did they go into my office? Oh, they went
Yeah,
into my
yeah.
office.
No more flyby meetings. I'm just gonna punch your
I
thigh.
can't help it. People.
I tried to make it quick. I tried to make it quick.
Frankly, I'm going to have a queue that is about around this whole hall. All right.
I mean, that's why I'm here, to keep that queue in order.
I think Cauldron and Basil were going to attend as well, if we want to get a hold of them.
I'll go check.
I'll get the second tin can.
Thank you. Second tin can. Oh, because of the.
Step right
Oh.
in, Cauldron. You as well,
Oh,
Basil.
yeah, okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. You can go in. You're fine. We're
Dog, you're good, you two. We're actually going to look for you. Come on, step right in.
perfect timing.
All right. Thank you all for attending. So. Jasmine?
Right. I guess I should just start where the plan originally was. The plan, with Triel's help, was to create 2 sets of summoning of runes. The first circle was meant to summon and bind the spirit in place. The second was to banish it back to whatever plane it originally hailed from. This spirit in particular was a dark spirit. So it made sense to banish it back to the dark plane, hence why we tuned said circles to that. Upon summoning the spirit, and I did have reason to believe that this was at least a greater spirit bordering on the lines of a superior spirit.
You should be.
The spirit... Well... seemingly... almost just... ignored everything. The spirit was strong. Stronger than I even anticipated.
You compared it to Gallows. Is it safe to
Indeed.
assume they have the same strength?
Who's Gallows?
I don't know. Giant werewolf spirit that got summoned here.
Oh, that one. I don't think I ever got its.
Days after
I don't think I ever got its name. So
A spirit that we had to deal with in the past.
yeah, yeah.
What a pleasant fella.
I still didn't get rid of.
This spirit's name is Deva. That is its name. Apparently, she has been around for quite some time, and annoyingly seemed to know a few things about me that I am not entirely sure how. Makes me a little uneasy.
Probably her intent, in any case. Don't let it shake you.
The worst part of it is, some of it wasn't wrong. One person in this room knows. Whoever that person is, she knew. That's all I will say. Apparently she has been trying with her followers to do something. I'm not entirely sure what. Poking and prodding, creating holes. I'm assuming trying to find something that belongs to her. I don't know what.
You said that you did
I mean-
something that her followers never could.
Indeed. I summoned her. I summoned the spirit.
I mean, I would think that.
That would be the aim, then.
Hey, that's sort of what it sounded like.
Deva, from what it seems like, is not an ordinary spirit. In fact, I think it's something far worse. I have studied a few things in my lifetime. One such thing made mention of a cult. As you in the pit heard, I made mention of where that cult was located.
Zool.
Mm-hmm.
Zool. This cult was trying to find a way to resurrect their dead god.
Hey, Tyrion, did we lock the door?
Door's
These
locked.
two are supposed to be here.
Door's locked.
Are they?
I believe Alex has the key, and I'm assuming if they let them in, then...
Fair enough. Oh, okay.
If they're
Oh,
not
okay,
I will
the-
go and let them in.
Fair enough. I'll wait till he gets back then.
Right.
Of course.
God.
In the toastiest fucking place.
Yep.
Please continue.
Are we good, Tyrion? Okay. This cult was determined to resurrect their dead god. The name of the cult, from what I gathered, was the Cult of Day. Spelled D-A-Y. But if you change the few letters around and you add 2 more, what do you get?
Dea.
Deva.
No, Deva, yeah.
Really on the nose.
She made mention of the fact that this was not the only cult around the world trying to do this. That was just one pocket of it. She has followers. Cultist followers. And if that's true, then whatever it is was in that room with us was a fragment of a dead god. Of something. It's the only thing I can think of. Now here's the thing, I know next to nothing else about this. I have not heard any mention of this name anywhere in any history book, nothing. So if this god was actually once around, my suspicion is that its name was stricken from history.
I mean, she did say she's older than recorded history or something like that.
Indeed. Well over 2,000 years old.
And what better way to keep keep the secrets of a dead god of people who want said secrets of a dead god by making them forget?
Okay. Where does that leave us with Erebos?
I don't know what his connection is with her.
She said,
Called him
basically.
her son.
Yeah.
Sounded like a
She put
contract.
herself in a motherly role.
That's what I'm thinking. It was a contract
Yeah.
of some kind. What it is, I do not know.
I mean, the specifics,
And I
sure.
doubt he knows either.
But
I mean, we know what she wants.
Had some conversations previously where, from what I understand, his mother was excited about the gift. Maybe that implies, or she called it a gift, but she was excited about what was bestowed upon him. This could imply maybe she was one of these cultists. Maybe
That's
there's
what I'm
some connection
thinking.
there with her birth, the birth of him.
Wouldn't surprise me.
He did when I was new to town. When he noticed what I was, one of the first things he asked me is if I knew about the rebellion in Zool. I don't know if that's related or not, but to my understanding, no day cult exists in the rebellion. I could look again.
I don't know.
Search my memories, but I doubt it.
You probably wouldn't find very much mention of any kind of cult going around. I think these cultists keep themselves very, very well hidden.
Then, plan of action moving forward. Where do we go from here?
We haven't seen the last of her, I can tell you that. She's gonna come back.
She's been popping
Then we'll
up
need to
more
be
and
ready.
more as of late.
Here's the thing, I don't know how to banish a spirit like that. I don't have the knowledge for that.
And I suppose we're going to have to improvise.
I've finished all my research projects. I've got time.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
said
need
it
your
could
help.
be the shard of a dead god, right?
Right.
Considering the potential
And
influx
a
from
god's
what I have found,
strength is in their
we might be able
following,
to get the
right?
resources that we need to follow up on
More
this.
than likely, but
Hell,
that also
even
depends on
knowledge.
how do we track them down and find them.
We need to be very
You
careful on that,
mentioned
though.
You mentioned the what's its nuts.
Don't want to give too much.
That's not something
That
that we
is
run
true.
down
The one in
publicly.
Zool?
Yeah, you mentioned something.
But for
and
those
That's
in
what
this
they can run
room,
internally with the
Go and kick down
Foundation.
the door and say, "Hey, your
With the
bitch
funding,
god
at
is
least.
trying to fuck us up. Can we, tell you
I
to stop?"
wouldn't
Well,
mind
that-
going home for a few days.
I would rather not. I hated visiting Zool, I'll be quite honest.
It's not that bad.
It was not pleasant. Anyways.
But
plan
it's
of action
hot,
moving
but-
Discuss
forward.
vacation plans and keep on track, please.
Sorry.
Focus, please. Focus.
But
I
track
might
of-
have the means to bring in information, possibly. We are potentially going to be getting an influx of a lot of people from a lot of different places very soon. In fact, I mean to have a meeting with the town about it right after this to explain.
What do you mean? Okay, explain it to us first since you've got us all here. Unless you want
Tournament.
to explain it all at once.
An international
What?
one. But we run it by Violet. Bring in people from the rest of the world as far as we can reach, leveraging our reputation as the town that defeated Elk in order to bring champions in. Plenty of money and plenty of resources coming into the town to rebuild.
you might get a few from Zool, but not many. Most are craftsmen.
Crafts would
Craftsman's
be
not a bad
welcome,
thing.
especially with the
Okay.
boom.
Either way, it would be beneficial either way.
In any
Also wouldn't
case,
hurt for us to look and
the people that are in this room and know the situation can follow their own leads to seek out information when those individuals arrive. Otherwise, the rest of the plan and the rest of the magical nature of it, I will leave to those, what seems to be you four, that have an understanding as such.
He leaves a couple of things still up, like, if we know that this woman's the shard of a dead god, and there's no way for us to put a cork on the bottle, that means that Erebos is still going to be prone to his,
Indeed.
episodes.
I was under the
The idea-
understanding that his hit was clear, and there was some sort of sealing that was done. How long will that last?
It was temporary, but we can renew it.
Then we will keep to that as long as we can.
Okay, follow up.
Which it
If we
And
seems
if
like
there's
it is
any
something he's okay
emergency
with.
or immediate help
Yeah.
needed, I can calm him. That's the immediate thing if he starts acting up.
And
We'll speak
if
to a
they're
few
not
others,
available, I can make runes of
What's the
calming.
estimated value when it comes to renewing the seal on Erebos? When it comes to enchanting materials?
Drill?
Give me a second. to get
Partially
that document.
spiritual, some of it is... If we want something that's actually going to last a while, it'd probably be something that even we might need black market materials for. It'd be something valuable. But if something
Yes.
temporary for maybe days at a time and every single day, it might start costing at least almost a gold every day. In materials, at least, if we don't have it.
Well,
Understood.
So, we need potentially black market material to figure out this entire enchantment thing to make this at least a longevity thing so we don't just burn money into Erebos, is that right?
Hate to say it, but there's one place that we know definitively that would have those black market connections.
But that's
Quite well.
We also know at least one guy.
Keep in mind, that is if me and Jasmine can figure out a permanent version of this kind of temporary seal.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit for us to figure that out, I think. Too.
I'm left
And I would
to
ask
admit
you
this.
both to work on that.
Yeah.
Potentially also, Jess, potentially also have a conversation with Vincent. Maybe you can figure out something that's not directly on his body related. It may be something that he permanently keeps on for a while, like a clasp or anything like that.
Is there something I can imbue with my magic that helps him that can be recharged by me? That would
You
be
gotta
free.
be careful.
Yeah, you need to be careful, especially Ayla, right now.
Does he
Well,
wear
I
Right,
can tell
especially
I
the
still
effect it
have
has
an
on you.
abundance, but
You've been quiet this whole
something else
time.
going on, but
Well, actually,
Love.
if it's a contract.
Do me a favor. Over the course
Any
of the
thoughts?
time, you be sure to check in with people like Elijah and Elijah lad. You do me a favor.
I mean, if that's
Keep an eye on Ayla when it comes to specifically her condition, since there seems to be a new thing brewing.
If it is a god.
If you want to help, you can do that, but I'm requiring you to at least
This
keep
one was dark.
medical
Seems to be like
checkups,
an entity
both
of chaos.
sanity
Dark.
as
More,
well as
a little
body,
bit more
to keep you in check.
Like
Are we clear?
dark
It
instinct,
must
but
be in
I can
Wonderful.
check
of
over
death
her.
or
laws and
of X
society
or
as we
Y.
know it.
If something magical
Followers
This
of
one was
X.
chaos.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Order is enough them all.
Yeah,
That's
from
fantastic.
that.
All places
That's what she
full of volcanoes and shit are up.
Tyrion.
That's what I mean. Physiology, as well
Tyrion,
as psyche
one
checkup.
more thing before
That's
I
what matters.
forget. She noted the fact that she was the embodiment of chaos. And that the Iuna, tell Leilani, Luna, were beings of chaos brought forth by her followers.
Damn, that explains a lot. Holy shit.
Yes, actually. Wow.
And also explains why they dote on him like he's a sick puppy.
To note, though,
Elk was one of those
I mean, he's also just gloomy all the time,
to
so.
note,
What do you mean? What is
and
that?
I will
What does
state
Elk have
this,
to do with it?
and I'll say this now, she has
He's
no
related to
ties
them.
to the Iuna.
The fuck you mean
I
they're
can
related
tell.
to Elk?
Apparently, it was Elk's experiments that brought them into this world. At least as far as I can tell.
Hold on a fucking moment for just a tiny bit. You're telling me, Tyrion, that the entire time, Elk's fucking experiments have been just waddling around the fucking city, and we're gonna treat them like this? Get them the fuck out of here. You know what Elk has done in the past?
Bing.
Can't say
He's
I
gone.
blame him for that.
And they are people.
Don't give me that shit where he's gone. I've seen people start digging into his fucking little library and shit. I've seen people like Tom reading the books. I don't want this shit near here. And now this fucking people apparently are related to Elk. No, Tyrion. No. I understand you're giving me that talk because of the guard captain, but you should know yourself what that fucker has done to me. I'm not having these cunts just walk around here.
Elk was not the only one doing it.
I don't blame him at all. After what that fucker did to Melody.
But they didn't ask to be like this.
I don't give a shit if they're asked to be like
Tyrion,
this. I don't
Bing.
want to fucking kill them, but I want to get them the fuck out of here.
Tyrion, Bing, enough. A moment.
Jazz, with all due
Elk
respect,
wasn't the only one doing this.
Apparently not.
that's
Well,
connected to that cunt.
Not directly, no. There was an was Baron Lecter.
Is it
Who?
Baron, or is that just his name?
What?
Oh, that was an actual Baron. If it serves me correctly, it was from Linden.
Fitting.
Right? Apparently, from what I researched, he traveled all the way to Zool. There, that cult was located. And pried from them how to, well, poke the veil, as it were.
Look, Jazz, I'm gonna be very blunt with you. I'm respectful of the history lesson, but it's specifically the fact that they've been brought in here by fucking Elk. That
He
is
wasn't
the, main
the
issue
only
in time
one
matter.
that brought him here.
I don't.
The
believe
Baron
I mean,
also
so-
brought them here.
The people that have been connected to Elk, I do not want to see them anymore. And if they are people that walk around this town willy-nilly like it's fucking nothing, or everybody apparently
you have
besides
no
the
proof
ogre
that
who's
he-
been hurt
Elk
the most
did.
by this cunt, is for no way of that. Bane! No, Eva, you do not fucking talk to me like that right now. I understand your authority, but you need to understand your place right now. This cunt has hurt me immensely, me and my brothers.
Bing.
His daughter.
I know.
These people, these
And her
entities,
family.
went to fucking bat for us against Elk. There are people in this town all over the place that were affected by him,
how about this?
and I understand
Hold on
that.
a moment.
But
This
I'm not
Baron
going to
guy
just
went
be
down
reason
London, right?
Why I am not currently walking out there
Do we
putting
know
my fucking axe in
what
their necks.
region
So you
he
listen
was
to
a
me, you
Baron
really good
over
boy.
within London? I'm
If
pretty
you
sure
want to
London
have
is
them
still
around,
conflict,
fair
but,
enough.
I don't have
if
the
they
name
even
of
get
it.
close to me,
but hey,
we're
that's
gonna
a
have a
lead,
fucking
right?
problem. Are we on the same page?
Something we can look into, but getting information in and out of Linden is
Wonderful. If there's anything else you need to tell
exceedingly
me right
difficult
now,
right now.
wonderful. If not,
I don't
my
doubt
part
it.
of this
And
conversation
Zool
is
apparently is
over.
pretty
I
closed
wish
off
you all
to
a
you.
lovely
That's all the important stuff, right? That he needs to be aware of, yeah.
It's so closed off. I got that, but they're fine.
Okay, why?
Is there anything else?
The Baron did experimentation. It's probably how some of the Iuna came into our world. Well, Poking the veil. as far as we know, all three of them were elk. Well, one of them might not be, actually.
We don't know about we don't know about
The
Leilani,
only
but
one
as
I
far as
know
we know,
definitively.
We don't know about
The only one I know
Luna
definitively is
either.
Tal.
Oh. Right. Leilani and Luna are not specific. And to be quite honest, Luna said herself that she came into the world about 200 years ago. I mean,
Matches up for his time frame.
it does. But given where Luna has never said where she came from. She just said that she found Siluna at one time during the forest, and that was it.
I'll see what
Didn't
I
say
can find
where.
out. Now, we have a plan of action going forward. Research this situation and this cult. See if we can find information on it and renew those wounds as they were. On Erebos. Aside from that, we have a plan to move forward. Are there any other concerns to bring up?
Information should be kept on a need-to-know basis. Doesn't the entire town needs to know. The last thing we need is other people wanting to go after the Iuna. Bing especially is probably going to try his damnedest to try and find a way to kill them now.
Not while I'm in charge.
I mean, if he keeps his word, he won't.
A movement. I'd put forward a movement to have your guards informed of the situation. As we can see today, what's keeping any of them out of the loop will do. However,
Guards that you can trust,
understanding every single thing at every single point in time. Plus, it was a matter of timing. I agree they should be informed of everything that we possibly can, but there's discretion to be had in some situations. However,
Tyrion, I would
yes.
caution on this. Whoever guards you tell, make sure that they know not to spread this around town. I know some of the guards have very loose lips.
They should be
That is
aware
the other
that
point
there
that I
could
was
be
going to
issues
make,
between
yes.
Bing and the Iuna. That's all.
I know.
nothing more than no details.
Very well. I'll leave that in your hands.
Would
Yes.
you allow me to speak to Violet?
The conversation with your guards is definitely going to be needed. Their faith is shaken in you right
I'm just
now,
gonna have to find out eventually.
and you must take up your
I'll ensure to do
position
it
as a commander over
necessary,
them.
but if not, then
Use your own discretion.
You should be acknowledged, but you are still their leader.
okay. How about this? Is there a chance that we're going to need to deploy any kind of assets to either Linden or Zool?
Possibly. I don't know.
Because if
I have people I could
keep it
potentially
under-
reach out
drawn
to, but I
into
don't know.
this.
Frankly,
Frankly,
do you
beyond
think?
what I
But
think you
if that's
Send
gonna
me a
happen,
letter to
there's
my
no
younger
way we
sister,
can just
but
keep
I
that
don't
under
want to
wraps.
put her in
Against
danger.
either of you, if you wish to step
I
up.
know.
I would simply
I'm
ask that
absolutely
you
loath
keep
to
this
admit
yourselves.
this,
For now.
but if you are looking for black market materials, the place you want to look is Barghest.
I mean, we're gonna mention that one. We can also talk to Otto.
I'll keep that in mind.
Or Erebos, because apparently he had that varnish that he shouldn't have had.
Thank you.
Right.
The varnish that I felt being used.
I do not mind
Jasmine.
offering more help.
Yeah.
If it's absolutely necessary, I can
Don't
send a
know
letter to
what
my younger
exactly I could
sister,
do to
the
help.
one person who still likes me and my family, in Zul and see if, say,
In any case, I
can find
It's worth
anything.
a shot.
Know that you are capable of.
And at this point, any
I don't want
information
to
we
put
can
them
get
in
is better.
danger if
I
don't
mean,
have to.
you're gonna need to be real careful with
You
that.
all intend to send, do just bring them to me. I have ways of obfuscating where they come from.
Thank you.
Give it to a courier who
Understood.
gives it to another
any
until the
case,
first one
I believe I
forgets
need
who
to see to
sent
my
it in the
gods.
first place.
Thank you, Tyrion.
Just so
Tyrion,
everyone knows,
No, but it's just a
before-
letter to my sister, so it should be fine.
No,
before we do leave, I know that I look a bit weak right now, but please continue to ask me for help. I want to help. I want to give mana, I want to be useful, and I want to help everyone here.
Just let us try to figure out what's going on first. Alright?
Actually, on that, do you mind if I do that now before it seems to fade?
Sure.
Elijah?
Oh, is he having a headache?
I need to talk.
No, I'm just thinking. Yes, Elijah.
On the note of informing the guard, if you would like to have a bit of a break, I can at least tell them why they weren't. Why there was the confusion earlier in the prison cells.
What you got today?
What would you tell
We
them?
can have it be a specifically that there was something sensitive being done down there. There was a miscommunication with the guard.
It was simply a matter of any knowledge that was going to be expanded past the individuals that were involved with it. Ran the risk of there being a stampede of individuals. As we have seen, as those guards have seen, with any situation happening within the cells. As such,
the
I
guards
deemed it
did
necessary
at
to
the
keep it to a
end.
need-to-know basis. They themselves participated in rushing to the area. And while I don't fault them for wanting to take up their arms,
I need to think.
they should understand that I will pass things along to them as best I can to keep them informed. It was the timing, the speed of the situation, and the need for discretion
I can go to my house.
that necessitated my choice in that situation. And I apologize to them if they feel slighted.
I'll meet you outside.
To be
I'll just
fair,
meet you. Yeah.
they did not know there was even something happening down there. All we heard was bells emanating from that location. The confusion came from them being ordered around by civilians in areas where they are the ones in charge.
The question that
That's a
I
different
have is,
problem.
I was under the impression that there were guards up there with those civilians. I imagine Cauldron and Basil are the two in question.
I'll probably be coming to you for help.
Myself.
It was Cordron and him.
They were,
Yes.
That is
they were the
a
door guards.
problem in and of itself. You didn't inform your guards that you had taken on a scribe.
If there's problems with
This
I'm
is the
fairly
first I'm
certain I
hearing that he
did.
was hired.
because they seem to be. as far
It
as
was done yesterday. We didn't have a meeting today.
A spirit of basically chaos.
Because of all the chaos that is happening.
Yeah.
My apologies.
It's alright.
he seemed to do.
My suggestion is I'll at least inform them why there was confusion earlier and help ease their worries without going too far into the details. If you would like to expand on it at all, I can say that there will be a discussion at the meeting tomorrow morning.
If you could, if they are willing to speak to you on it. Frankly, I don't think they're willing to speak to me at the moment unless it's a direct order.
I didn't need to write it down anywhere. If I need to, I can.
Regardless, they will likely show up for the town meeting that I will be calling in short order. I can speak to them then if they show up.
Understood.
Yes,
Thank you.
I'll be off then. I'll be at the meeting then.
Thanks, Elijah.
Thank you. All of you.
Yep.
No problem, Jasmine.
I wish I was successful, but
Another 3 pop up.
It could have gone significantly worse.
To be fair, yes.
I still got another spirit to take care of.
You're the first person that should bring that up.
Let's get out of here.
Hopefully
Get that meeting
less
going.
of an issue with that one.
Alright, everyone. Let's get
Time to go.
let's
I know you
migrate
have
to
your
a new
business to
area,
attend to,
please.
but brush.
Hold on, we're talking to a DM. Sorry, one sec.
Thanks, Morris.
No, thank you, both of you. I can't speak on Bing's behalf, and I'm sorry. You guys don't deserve
Do you want me to tell you what this is?
that.
I can understand where he's coming from.
Still, you guys are at the end of the day not malicious or intentionally trying to throw.
Yeah. And I believe he does know that at least, so.
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
you know.
I'll talk to him when he's calmed down. See if I can at least provide some reasoning.
You were there for me when I lost my mind yesterday, so if there's anything, like I mentioned before, I can do for any of you guys, please don't hesitate. I promise.
Thank you, Morris.
Yeah, this is a bad.
And thank you.
Thank you.
No, as in, because I have the other.
You all can see yourselves out when you're done. Everything that's important is locked up at the moment. Nice.
Well, it definitely came from here.
Right. All right. Let's have this out.
Oh, okay. We're having.
No, you can sit.
At ease.
I'm gonna sit down here then.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, you'll probably put it in better words than I am.
Elijah has probably started to explain to you all what happened, but I want to tell you in my own words then. And I apologize for the situation itself. But given the need for discretion and the timing of it, it was not possible at that moment to inform all of you. I understand that we act as a team, and in that I failed you at this moment. I will endeavor to do better in the future, and further to that, the position of Alex, who's taken on the role of scribe for myself, should have been communicated to all of you. Post haste. I'll admit that is a failing on my part again.
2 questions. First.
Shoot.
Was this a time-sensitive matter that you had to do at that very moment without properly telling us, or did you know this yesterday and you had time to prepare?
I knew that a situation like this could come up in the future, but the timing of when was not known. That being said, I could have informed you all that this was a situation that could have arisen at some point.
Yes. That's why we have the morning meetings. If it's something that we should not know at all because the information will harm us, of course, don't tell us. But if it's something like this, very simple, you're going to be gone for a couple of minutes because of some type of situation. Tell us. Tell us it's a possibility, and then we can be better. We can respond better.
Fair enough. Frankly, to speak plainly, this was a situation where knowing that information could harm you. If that information got out, especially to the 3 of them, Lalani, Tel, and Luna, your safety could have been highly jeopardized. That was not a risk I was willing to take at that time, to keep the rest of you safe. But I recognize that I made mistakes, and plenty of them in sequence. The morning meeting was not conducted because I was trying to put out so many fires all at once. Myself.
And neither me or Amelia mention anything instead as well, so we also have partial blame of that as well.
Part of it is that there was a reason for you 3 not to know. 4, rather, with Elijah. But part of it is that there are aspects. Yes, all of you.
Quick question: does this scribe have the right to tell us not to go to places?
Yes, he acts with my authority.
So he's above us, the scribe.
He acts with my word if I tell him in a situation that he can hold command.
And the armor guy? The guy that just came in yesterday?
That was another situation that you should have been informed of, to be fair. However, I was relying on the fact that Alex, being in a position of authority, would stop any sort of questions to that nature. Me failing to acknowledge that he was acting in a position of command.
To get past
As there
that,
was no
make a seal.
morning meeting.
If he does have the power from you to command us at some points, not all, you should be able to give a seal to him, and he will show us the seal, so then we know he's acting under your authority.
Fair enough.
I think that is a reasonable request, and in the idea of making up for my own failings and not informing you all of the change, I will pay for that out of my own pocket.
You made
Frankly,
us look like
it's
a
not
fucking
on
jerk,
your
all of you.
authority.
We were just trying to do our job. And you made us look like a fucking joke. Pardon me, I'm speaking plainly. But that's how it felt.
I would
and
ask
that's how
that
it
you
feels
do.
now.
And we are sorry. We will try to.
I thought we were a team. I understand that secrecy is important. I understand that some things just gotta be communicated because it happens in the moment. I get that, and I understand that. And I'm sorry if I'm mad. I just fume. I'll get over it in a minute. But it was not knowing that he has a position over us, and then being told by someone that literally just came into town yesterday that they have the authority of you over us to tell us what we can and can't do. Like, we went around having no idea what the bell was like. No idea. People were asking us, guys, what's going on? We don't know. We've searched every single corner of every side of Leaside to figure out what was going on. There was already a panic, regardless of whether you wanted it or not. There was. And we had no even authority, suddenly, to even figure out what was going on about that. And that's on you guys. And then also on us. Because we are a team.
Your anger is well placed and well founded.
I'm trying not to be mad.
So,
I understand that I can just fuse.
You have every right to be mad, especially at myself, as I have inserted myself into a situation, into a chain of command
I'm dealing
where
with it. I'll be right back.
Oh boy!
You have the authority over us. We just need to be told. That's it. Then we know. You know. Then do we want? We'll follow your orders. Whatever you need to.
had
It's okay.
made an assumption that it had been spoken about at your meeting. I was not aware that that meeting had not occurred. If I had been
Me and
aware,
Banks were
I would
sitting
have.
watching Erebos all night.
I would have come to
And
inform you
that's
both myself.
Your points are entirely valid, Sally.
I'm sorry. I know that you guys are just doing your best, and none of this is really anyone's fault. It was just a series of
Tyrion.
miscommunications, and that's gonna happen, but still.
I'm going to
It seems
support
like
your
something's
cause.
happening.
Thank you.
You should go figure that out, but I'll
You
just...
can wait but a moment.
Celine.
Okay, I'm guessing not.
What?
No, they want us out of there, so.
Go back through the door and then back in. We'll fix it.
Okay. I just want to feel like we're all on the same page. We're all on the team. We're working with each other. We're not working against each other. It's not you guys versus us. It's all of us together.
I know. I know. And frankly, that is a fair
You're completely
line.
correct.
I am...
We'll follow your orders to a T. I know Banks has some lip to him, but besides that, we do respect you guys and think that you have the town's best interest in mind. But in that moment, it felt like that we were outcasted. And obviously we didn't know the situation, or I didn't know the situation, and everyone was looking to us for answers that we couldn't give. And even after, we couldn't give them the answers.
Understood. Then in those situations, a further endeavoring to ensure that any guards are informed that something, at the very least, is happening. And if there's a matter that it would be harmful for you to have that knowledge,
Well, just tell
then
us
as
that
simple
other
as
people...
there's something happening.
Tell us something to tell them next time. Anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Some sort of rationale.
It's a very,
I
very,
apologize.
very fair
I
point.
am used to working in a team that is much smaller. Relying on
I understand.
a few others, and myself. A larger team is a boon in so many ways, but
It's a lot. It's a lot of things to do, and especially when you're captain and lieutenants of the guard of an entire town, that's a lot of people to cover. Especially when you need to be there for times of urgency when something happening gets brought up. But we are a team. We're here to make it better, not worse.
And I appreciate every single one of you more than I can possibly voice.
We appreciate you guys too. And, congratulations to the new scribe. I still didn't know.
I know, and that is something that is one of the endeavors that I intend to rectify with Tyrion, considering he barely has time to even think about informing you all. As scribe, I can take messages, I can...
Yeah.
I am beset on all sides from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep.
I have managed to keep him...
all of your help.
I've managed to take 6 different missives today alone of conversations that would have taken 20 to 30 minutes of his time
Yeah.
at least. They will be on your desk by the end of night, by the way.
Thank you. What you should all know as well, in regards to the current situation, is that Erebos has been let back out into the town. He's a free man as it stands, however, he is effectively on subject to parole, and he reports to Violet. Any action that he takes reflects back on her at this point. It is her job to keep him in line. Further to that, if he takes any actions to harm somebody that is not done out of some sort of possession, or, as it were, in this town, people will take things into their own hands to make sure that others are safe. I trust you all to use your judgment to make that assertion. But if he's wantonly murdering, you have permission to use lethal force.
Might I ask what the bell was? Was it to do with your situation or not? We still don't even know.
Yes.
Okay.
The bell,
Alright.
to explain that whole situation. Jasmine was working on a ritual of some variety. The specifics of that ritual I do want to keep to myself for your own safety. Regardless, it did involve Erebos.
Alright.
Those bells were the calling card of an entity arriving.
Okay. And you guys had the situation handled?
Yes.
I mean,
well,
Yes.
best we can now. It's not an issue at the moment.
We were attending the
effectively,
situation as best we could.
the entity is still a problem. However, we are working on it, but further expanding upon that to the rest of the town could cause a panic and, frankly, cause many, many people to take things into their own hands.
I understand.
Put it in a metaphor that might be a bit better understood. Erebos' situation is like an arrow through your arm. This was pushing the arrow through so we may cut off the head, so that we have a better chance of removing the shaft later.
One last bit, however, for you all to know. This most recent incident has caused a fracturing between Bing and the 3, Lani, Tel, and Luna. I have reason to believe that Bing might be hostile towards them.
He seemed very upset when he left today, yeah.
We
I
need to
saw
make sure that those
while I was getting
groups do not tear each other apart.
While I was helping Lens getting stuff, I saw Bing in the training ground. He looked not good, and didn't sound.
He appeared to be speaking to himself.
He was speaking to himself, I said, too.
As far as we know, he will not initiate hostile action. But yes, the 3 should be very much kept away from him.
He at least gave his word on that, but he
One more thing.
could bow down to his emotions.
I know how that feels.
Keep saying one more thing, but there is one more thing. I plan to call a town meeting in short order here to speak on something that I spoke to Violet about. Something that can be positive for the town.
You probably should do that sooner rather than later, really, because
Yes, I'm going to be
fairly certain it's dark outside and has been for a while.
I think everything's cleared up, Captain.
It
Let's
is.
help you out. Let's go.
Thank you all.
Yes.
Question.
Then I have one more
Ah, Counter has a question. What is the question?
I was just wondering, at times when things are more hostile, the mayor can have a tendency to give out very strict and on-the-spot orders. Does their orders supersede yours?
That is a good question. Effectively, within the town, I have the final say when it comes to guard matters. But she has the town's best interest at heart. What I would say, until I can clarify it with Violet, is that follow her instructions and orders if you deem them to be in the best interest of the town. I've been trusting you to use your judgment in situations, and I will continue to do so. However, if it comes down to a direct order between myself and Violet, I would say that my order would take precedence. However, if I am compromised, or you believe fundamentally that I am making the wrong call, then I would want any and all of you to hold me accountable for it, even if that means disregarding my orders. Follow-up to that situation might involve a conversation, but it will not involve discipline.
If I may have a moment of
respect
the
that,
three of yours time, then. Hello, my name is Alexander Blackfeather. I am the new scribe to the head of the guards. I look forward to working with all three of you, and as soon as it is made, I will present to you each the seal of Tyrion's command. It will be only presented when I have explicit permission
but I imagine he's had this
to be using it.
I think the
when
point is for him to hold on to it and give to you when that situation comes.
Get that meeting sorted out.
Exactly.
Later.
But
Let's get
when
that
it
meeting
is
sorted,
made,
but thank you so much.
Yeah.
I will
Figure it out
show
together.
each of you.
We look forward to working with
He's
you.
right there. He wants to
Alright, Connor,
join
grab
the
him.
guard as a medic,
Full comms, let's go.
like Elijah.
I was concerned for a second before you said as a medic.
Yes, not as a guard, as a medic.
Highlands.
Tyrion, while you handle this, would you like me to inform
Oh,
the
no.
town that there will be a meeting soon?
Okay, everybody, can you not
Len's is
surround
dealing
us?
with
Okay.
Can you not
Let's not surround them, give them space.
Yes,
There's,
Sally.
I know. From last I
Alright.
checked, there's glass protrusions coming out. I hope this isn't like yesterday.
Great.
Happened.
You would see like a pile of like magic crystal shards, and she still has some in her face.
Porcupine attack.
Let Lens deal with it. Let's not.
Right. Let's attend to the meeting at the very least, and then we.
Fairly certain Alex is already on
I
it.
can stay here with Lens to make sure nothing.
Can't even walk around her in barracks, huh? Wild.
Okay. Come on.
Got crystal for you and exploded.
Lens, do you need any tools?
Captain Tyrion, we have important things to get to. Let Lens figure it out. Come on.
You look like
Thank you. Keeping me accountable.
Elijah, Kelton, come on. We've got things to do. They'll figure it out. Alright, Elijah, you're medical. You'll deal with it.
Trust you, Lens.
So,
Alright, Kelton.
I'm gonna stay here.
If you could. I'm going to go to the horn. Hello, Capo.
Go get the horn.
Is it alright if I call a town meeting? I'm not disrupting anything, am I?
No, it's your call.
Thank you. Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Even if you were, it's your call, man.
Directly
sure thing.
Any cloth will do. There's always a meeting.
All better.
Town meeting. Oh, I'm glad.
I have many crystals
else?
now.
She
Yes, you
opens up the
do.
bag.
You can probably sell those. People are
Don't
looking
need.
for this. Oh, may I
You
have
can
them then?
sell.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, Luna, you are officially good to go.
Well,
Let me get my shoulders so I'm not taking up a slot.
It's got a soft cushion. See? It's good to sit in.
Good job. Not fine, dude.
Amelia. I don't know. Take a seat back here instead.
I'm dancing. It's new choreography.
Hear it, dude? I was just about to go back to my bunk.
Okay. This should be quick. Pretty sure.
Yeah. I assume so. An idea of what this could be?
Well, that's why you
Down
have
one
it
bottle
there
in about
and
30
I'm not
seconds,
in
and this
there.
is number 2. And it's swamp water.
You're right next to it.
So,
I'm next to a cute girl.
You got flirted with
Swamp
uh,
water.
Catwoman. And vomit.
Very, very far.
I don't know how to process those emotions.
Fine, I'll stay a little bit further away from you.
To be fair, she gave him the first drink.
Thank you. It's very nice of you. I hope your horn's healing up nicely.
Yeah, dear.
Back alley surgery.
Yes.
I'm fucking tired.
Working your way out of that mindset.
I wanna sleep.
Yeah.
Calm down.
I'm not a mister, I'm just Blake.
I'm trying.
Close your eyes.
No back.
Thanks.
There you go.
Oh, and I recognize that it probably meant nothing. However, she's a giant Catwoman.
Yes, I
That-
do mind.
that she was, yes.
Yeah, we can talk.
Feel like I'm in concession.
After the meeting, of course, we can talk.
He's a
That's-
trendsetter.
Truly
I'm
is.
coming.
Yeah, that's as far as
Heavy there, stone soldier.
Poor guy.
He's going to sit next to me.
Have lunch with you and everything.
Give everybody a few more minutes and then we'll get started.
Oh, you stop, Miranda, I swear.
Might have to project my voice out a little bit here, but can everybody hear me?
Hi.
Yes.
It's all good from the front row.
Excellent. Thank you, Blake.
Too loud.
Oh, apologies.
Oh god. Ooh.
Okay. Well, seems like everybody that's going to be here for the moment, and the information can be spread out to the rest of the town after. I apologize for calling you all in here so late. I intended to have this meeting much earlier in the day, but there were other matters that were pressing. Still, I will try and make this brief. I have spoken to Violet in regards to some ideas for the town in regards to revitalizing our economy. As you all know, the town of Leafside is not exactly doing well in the coffers. Nor does it have the resources by which it can actually facilitate any improvement as such. As such, Violet and I have come up with a plan. And it's something that I want to work with the rest of you to facilitate and make a reality. The plan, at this point in time, is to put together a tournament of combatants from across the continent and the rest of the world as far as we can possibly reach. The intent being to leverage our reputation as the town that bested Elk. These are people that are tough, that are smart, and know what they're doing. And plus, after all we've been through the last little bit, airing out our frustrations and getting into a bit of a scrap might do the collective, all of us, a bit of good.
Apologies for the tiredness, Captain.
No problem at all. In any case, a tournament of this caliber would draw in people from across the nation and even further. Allow us to get our name out there, and allow us to stand on our own 2 feet. Furthermore, it will bring in plenty of coin, and plenty of opportunities for you all to grow your own businesses, or to start them, have you not, at this point. This meeting is more so to inform you of the intent to run this, and the fact that we are going to be signing up individuals who wish to participate. Anybody who wishes to fight in the tournament can direct their attention to Eva, who will be taking registrations. Now, an actual prize for this tournament is something that is still in the work, and is something that I would like to work with all of you to help facilitate. One of the options that was discussed was potentially a dinner in the tavern, as well as a trophy of some variety. I know that the town has some artifacts or things of that nature that are more or less superficial and won't be missed, but might serve as an adequate trophy for that sort of thing. Regardless, the intent of this is to move forward with this in the coming weeks, sometime within the next month or so. But we will see if we can get it done sooner. In any case at all, this was mostly to bring this to your attention and to ask for any sort of input, as well as help in facilitating the running of this tournament. Plus, if you want to participate, be more than happy to have you. Now, is there any questions, any comments at all? The floor is open to all of you. Koji?
Are you looking for helpers for organizing the tournament? Anything of that sort? Or is it just...
If individuals want to offer their services in running the tournament, I'd be more than happy to have you. Hell, I'd like to participate in it myself, so that doesn't necessarily stop you from participating if you're helping on at least setting it up. Now we will have to have impartial individuals that will be adjudicating and refereeing, but otherwise, yes, if you wish to offer your services and then participate, I see no problem with that.
Alright. Good to know, thank you.
Any other questions at this point in time?
I got one over here.
Blake?
Where?
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 Where are we going to have this?
If it's like in the training grounds over there, there's not much room for an audience. If you're trying to drum up an audience, this is a money thing, you know. Is it ticket prices?
I imagine ticket prices, and we will have to find a suitable location for it. I'll admit, my original inclination was to use the training grounds, but you are correct. We might need a larger venue. That might be something that we can...
We could set up bleachers in the archery range.
That could certainly work.
Yeah.
Right.
Cheers.
Amelia.
Since there seems to be, well, since we're expecting a lot of new people into town and they're going to need a place to stay, would it be prudent to make sure that the people who live in town make sure they have homes before we sort bringing other people outside in.
Indeed. I have been working with Violet to try and facilitate homes for every individual, but that will be our topmost priority to ensure that everybody has an actual place of residence prior to those coming from out of town. We don't want individuals in our town having to stay in the inn or anything of that nature when other individuals will require those residences. Aside from that, locations for people to stay, we may want to find some sort of camping grounds or location to put up tents or that sort of thing, so that people can find a location to stay otherwise. Yes.
I was just wondering, what kind of tournament is this? I know it's combative, but like what are the rules, if those are already known?
The rules as it stands would basically be to first yield or incapacitation. Two individuals go into the arena, and they may use whatever skills they deem fit to fight. If they can make their opponent give up or incapacitate them, then they will be the victor. There will be medical on standby, and that is part of the reason why I want to speak out to the doctors and medics in town to see if this is something that would be feasible for them to undertake, or if we need to call in outside help from the Dracaean Empire in order to run this. One of you two. Gwen first, and then Triel.
Just to say, you probably want to prepare a time limit and have, some matches go to decision. Otherwise, well, you might run out of time on a single match if you have two very robust opponents who have trouble.
Agreed. We will need referees, and we will need to look into the rules as far as time or those other stipulations. Triel?
I wanted to bring up the issue with the idea of people being able to use anything at the disposal in the entirety of the tournament.
I should amend short of lethal force.
Yes, however, I was worried more of the sense of people like our guards who may be unable to use most magic versus someone who could make a flame sword. It's not exactly fair.
Unfortunately, most things as far as combat in life aren't fair.
But the tournament
restrict
usually
it down,
is.
If we restrict it down to situations where it is individuals cannot bring their full abilities to bear, we run the risk of preventing people who would otherwise attend the tournament from running into it. As much as I would love to put stipulations on a fair fight, in its truest sense.
Which is where I was going to get to, of having two separate tournaments. One for pure martial, and one that can utilize everything. It would also possibly double ticket prices, as they would need to pay for each.
They could also run at the same time. One in one place, one in another.
Take it under advisement and consideration. Wardren.
It's an idea.
I'll just specify what kind of round it is.
True.
That could also work as well.
Normally I do not partake in any sort of violence, whether it is sport or not otherwise, but to comment on what is just said, all I can state is that though magic is its own feasible tool, so is a sword and a shield. It would be unwise and unfair to exclude those from clashing. I have seen it many times.
To be fair, I was trained by a man that could beat any magic user with just a piece of steel in his hand. But we'll take it under advisement.
Advertising it the way you suggest we would, don't you think that couldn't bring some dangerous company to this town that we might not be able to fully have control over?
Indeed. I may be required to amend some of the stipulations as far as the protection of the law and the citizens of the town. I understand that many of the individuals within this town are superbly capable themselves. That is something that I will have to consider and make possible amendments to for the duration of the tournament. I understand that we look out for each other as it currently stands, and this might be an expansion upon that. I agree, this could potentially bring in dangerous company. But if we shut ourselves out from the outside world, we're not going to have any capacity to build ourselves back up. That is unfortunately a risk that we might have to take. Yes, Blake.
Is it only gonna be like fighting, or is it gonna be like a tournament for like, you know, who can make the health potion the quickest? Or is it like not for this tournament, you know, it's like a different tournament?
I'll admit, my original intent was just for fighting, considering that is generally the thing that is the hook. And the fact of the matter is that would draw in merchants and other individuals who would want to sell their wares. Adventurers do make good investments a lot of the time. But if you have ideas for other sorts of competitions and things you want to run at the same time, you're more than welcome to propose them, pass them over to Eva or myself, or Violet, frankly, and see what we can do.
Use my brain. Yeah.
I think I'm trying to think of which was next between the two of you. Let's go Elijah and then Alex.
Sort of on the topic of this bringing unsavory conflict in the town, do we have any information on when the magistrate election will be held? Potentially having someone in office there may help settle disputes if they come in.
Agreed. Unfortunately, I was not made privy to exactly when that was arriving. That was more Violet's thing.
That's still in
However,
Yeah,
understood. And specifically to the individuals of the cabinet, I will need to speak to each of you in turn to see what sort of roles you can help facilitate in this. Right, Alex?
Perhaps make it an entire festival with the tournament as the main event might be a better idea.
Certainly seems like a good idea. We're gonna have to come up with a name.
Competitions, events. Make it an entire party for everyone involved.
I think that is agreeable, but I'll have to talk to Violet about it. And Esmery? I think? Okay, maybe that wasn't. Ooh. Did you have a point, or did you have your hand up? Yes. All right, then. In any case, if there aren't any other questions or suggestions at this point in time, I'm more than free to let you go about your evenings. But I want to let you know that this was a thing that was going to be happening in the near future, and if you have any questions or suggestions at all, bring it to myself, Violet, or Eva. We'll be delegating tasks and other measures as time goes on and as people wish to take them on, but other than that, you're free to go about your evenings. Thank you for your time and consideration.
I do have one thing before everybody goes.
Please.
Sure, you're speaking up.
We have a new resident in town who was a bit nervous about coming in.
Speak up!
A few of you have already met them.
Can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I forgot about yell. I am yelling now. Yes. There's a new resident here that we have in town. Currently, his name is Creature, although that could change in the future. If you don't mind coming up here, dear. He was a bit nervous about coming into town because he was afraid some people might immediately judge him or hurt him for his appearance, but he is very kind, and he is very happy to work with the town, and he's not going to do any harm to any of you.
What the fuck?
Oh, new resident.
It would be
Please, if you want to make acquaintance, you're more than welcome to.
Stage fright, you know, public speaking is a terrifying ordeal.
That is a
terrifying ordeal, to be fair.
I should do public
You
speaking.
don't wish to
I
say
don't
anything,
really.
just be direct.
He doesn't need to say anything. I just want people to know. We don't want to hide him from people. We want everybody to know who he is, and more so, just welcome him warmly into the town.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure.
I'm in your care.
That's all. Thank you. Just wanted to make that clear.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you all for your time. I'll see you about and in the tavern as we head out for the evening. Thank you.
You feeling tired?
Is that a serious question?
Woohoo, creature! Yay! Good job!
Once again, I would not participate in such tournament that is
Never mind.
in order to
Right
make
now you
violence
should care
with
about
the
public justice and
assistance with the guard.
Right.
I want to work and keep the peace and making sure no person are injured beyond reasonable sport. I
Sorry.
suppose.
Sure, right. I'm in the same boat as the big guy.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey,
I'd ask for both of your helps in this endeavor.
Sure.
Is that the primary that was mentioned on the surveys you gave us?
I'll steal you now before you get
Right. Yes.
Sorry.
You,
I'm in afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
It's happening again, Earl.
yeah, you have something in your throat.
Sorry, I don't want to get in the way. Keep talking.
So many people.
It's alright.
From
Tyrion
says
creatures
stay away
protection
from.
guaranteed.
Alright, I think better.
That'll right.
Stay away from
He's a
what?
member of the town. And yes, let me speak to a couple members of the guard and see if I can't rank
Bing.
an escort for him. Does he need an escort at all points in time?
Okay.
or-
For now, he doesn't really have a proper place to take him, but we are probably going to be keeping him at the one of the residents in town hall.
We need
One
to
of those
get him out of
places
here.
for now.
Yes, we do.
So he
Nobody
knows if the
recognizes
guards
him.
are right there, they still
we
are
do.
basically.
I agree.
I'll look over him if
We
he
have a
needs
bag.
I
Hold
will
on.
pick you up and carry you.
Eventually, we do want to give him a place, but for now, this is that was happening.
Frankly, I need
Tyrion?
more than a few
Guys,
people.
it's so easy for
Tyrion, go.
Get a house.
Tyrion, go.
We're gonna walk and talk. Come along. Come along, my friends. Let's go. Come on, come on. We're gonna walk nice and neatly. Come on. Yep, we're walking nice and neatly. Excuse me, Mr. Lockheart.
He's gonna knock.
Just not a nice note for
What do I hear? You're a hollow. You're a perfectly sentient golem.
Yes. Yes,
What's 2 plus 2?
That, but 3 times, and individuals.
Unless
Are you just wanting information?
Right.
Might want to get back to the tavern, to the inn.
I got it. Now, come on.
No, don't you dare touch me.
I'm not touching you. Seems like we already had an agreement, do we not?
Opinions? So you have opinions? You have basic denomination. What the fuck?
Which is behind you.
A manifestation of pure mana, but not in a spirit. What the hell are you?
Keep getting new things, don't we?
Excuse me?
We keep getting new things, don't we?
Yes, this is a golem.
But it's sentient, intelligent, and capable. So it's not a golem.
Yeah, I heard you say that more or less.
Would be good.
Then what the fuck is it?
If
You think I know?
Different people helping just to try to
A fine gentleman, that's what it is.
A little bit more used to different stuff like that.
Thank you.
For the rest of tonight, you
I am Quarter.
I am Otto. It's a pleasure to meet you. He's gonna grip your hand, and there is a very strange amount of strength in this little hand.
You look like the kind.
He returns it, but only in the manner to hold the grip. He does not force anything beyond that that would imply any harm or strain on your hand.
Ah.
Do you think?
Strange. You're very capable as well. You are a fascinating
thing.
He was able to pick up Phoenix.
You're a person.
bit of, you know,
And you can pick up Phoenix. Can pick up more than 500 pounds. 300 kilograms. Do you know how impossible that is just to casually do? Usually people have to prepare.
I'd be happy to, but probably, but
Unfortunately,
And you just did it all willy-nilly.
She's still stuck.
in that one. Got
I did it because I had to.
Okay, yeah.
You did it because you had to. Well, that's quite the motivator.
Do you think?
I would like to study you. Would you, by chance, be willing to let me put this black crystal against your core?
Oh no.
And I'm the town's head physician, so I'm the head doctor.
What does it do?
If you'd like, I'd be
I have no idea. It's just a huge manifestation of black magic.
It's nighttime, no GM should be
Otherwise known as
maybe
dark
doing
magic.
something to eat.
And if your core is powered by what I think it is, then I think it might interact in an interesting manner.
Would you like to see a little bit of what it's like?
Perhaps
hanging out with
another
the
time.
Duly noted. Here, you can have it.
No, jeez. No thanks.
No? Well.
No.
They-
Alright, well, how about this?
It's a pleasure to meet you,
I
my
know that
fine
she is a
compatriots.
very
You are
wonderful
quite
woman.
the specimen.
She's very
And I say that
kind.
as
She's
respectfully
very
as
sweet.
possible, and in
And
the
I
least,
guarantee you
most least
will shine twice
invasive
as
way
bright
possible.
being with her.
But I would like
That's
to
what I'd
study
like you
you.
to do is I'd like you to,
Seem to be
I'd
a
like you to
very
follow her
rare
around for a little bit.
individual.
Right? Do your best to stay safe and enjoy yourself.
I thank you, I
We'll
suppose.
stay in the town. We won't go out.
Of course. Another time. I will not bother you tonight.
Alright. And I want to say, Lily, I would very much like to look out for you again. You're
You as well,
absolutely
Courtney.
wonderful. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Okay?
I want to harvest his core.
Rawr.
What?
Good news. Help
Alright.
is on the way
Have a
tomorrow.
wonderful night there, Lily.
So,
What?
Any help, anything at all?
For the thing. you know,
What
the
thing?
thing.
We'll be staying
The
around.
thing?
Your
We're
thing.
not going.
Your big thing. Yeah.
The code?
I'll be doing the same, so no worries.
Yes, the code.
The code.
Alright.
Mhm.
Ooh, I've been walking all day today. Jesus.
I got help.
You got help, I
Well,
see.
I was
Alright.
chilling, but then people asked me for small things, and then one small thing turned into two small
By the
things, two
way-
small things turned into three small things.
Alright,
And eventually, you just gotta keep going.
Sorry about yesterday.
Do you? Okay, well,
Yeah.
Fine.
why
He
don't you
does
try
tend to
this?
be.
About all I have.
I mean, it is a good thing, though, isn't it?
You're fine.
Oh, we just drink it.
Oh, of course. Walk is walk.
It's good to see that pay off.
I introduced Amelia.
I'd always want to make another
My observation.
potion.
I shouldn't have done that.
Someone asked, and means more money.
Not
That's very
because.
true.
You're a god.
I can't afford to be lazy. Not in this economy.
Exactly. No, definitely not.
Like I've said before, I'm here to help.
Unless you're rich.
No.
Or an enchanter.
I'm not an academic.
I know I look the appearance, but I'm definitely not.
You have to be a highborn to be an academic.
Oh, no, you look like you're from a red light district.
I don't have the
Is going to
funding
have
to
an
go to
unbound
such mysterious place.
means of momentum.
Welcome.
And it's going to
What
start
a really
spinning as if you
compliment.
just flicked a
Ignoring
coin.
Do I look like I come from a
on
red light
countertop.
district?
It's just going to start perpetually
I could go to a
spinning.
red light district.
That is not the question.
I think they're long gone.
Can I break
He's a local party magician.
Yeah, they got plastered because they thought everybody would think they look like a monster, but of course everyone thinks they look wonderful.
Catherine says this is empty. Is it really empty?
Yes.
Coin in your hand.
Wow. Can you go get me more dragon spit?
I think it's
We'll
about
take the
time we
rune
cut you
and hold it
off,
out.
sweetheart.
In exchange, then.
Okay, everyone here is wrong.
No, that's not what that means.
A barter.
Alright. Oh,
Giving
oh look,
something
she already
back.
has Sims. Oh,
I'm falling.
that's good.
It keeps me occupied when I'm bored.
Don't do it.
How about you hold on to it for
I'm
now?
going into the tavern.
We'll
But I don't
pick
want
it
this
up
coin.
another time. I'll give it back to her. Let's head outside. Excuse me?
So, when you live as long as me, you see the same eyes in different people.
I was waiting for the innkeeper, but they.
What? The fuck did you just say?
I don't think I'm getting it in.
Nothing.
How old are you?
Okay. I don't want to talk about that.
How old are you?
He's not.
If you ask a second time, they say it anyway.
He wasn't going to give us an answer.
Well, I mean, I could care less people know how old I am. Because I look amazing.
I mean, you're an elf. That tends to happen.
Anti-racism? Thanks? I mean...
It is a true statement, at least.
I don't know how to feel about that, because it was racist, but it's not bad. There are bad-looking elves. I don't like some of the guys. I don't like any of the guys.
I said
but
tend.
You know what I mean?
I said tend. Not guaranteed.
Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Got a little... I lost that word when you said it. You know,
got it.
I'm used to people saying, oh, well, you're an elf, of course.
Yeah, I've unfortunately seen some not so well off elves.
Well, naturally, yes, we look good. However, you take care of it.
Yeah.
It's a balance.
I'm Amelia, by the way.
Right, Nora Manners. Yashana.
Yashana, is it right?
Yashana.
Yashana, okay. Good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Amelia.
Yashana? Yeah, so, I'm one of the lieutenants of the guard, so... As a note.
Good to know.
If it is ever relevant. It probably is going to be relevant at some point.
Traveling apothecary. Still kind of learning, but I know what I'm doing.
Well, I'm pretty sure we have some good people to learn from here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been 5 years. So. Yeah. Hopefully I can master it eventually. Like I did something else. Anyway.
Oh.
Just one more skill I need to learn.
I mean...
Because Lord knows my wife wouldn't cook.
Okay.
Hey! You know, sometimes you'll say some random things, break the ice.
Yeah, okay.
What do you normally do? Besides being a guard.
Oh,
Yeah,
Could you
Let go of my
take it for progress? It's not your barrel.
the quick thing is I like fighting.
It is now.
Well, I mean, I guess that's technically not guarding.
I mean...
You literally have a...
She just carved her name to it. It's mine now.
A tournament definitely sounds like
I only recently started guarding, so I was doing like, fighting a lot before that, so...
Mercenary?
Yeah.
I don't see your signature.
That's pretty
Let go of it and I'll
cool.
show you.
What'd you do,
I guess we'll
mainly?
find out.
Where'd you travel?
I'll go over it first and then we'll find out.
I guess we'll see.
Grew up in Asmith, but a few years ago I actually came over to Erin, went around.
Are you ticklish?
Yeah, I've been, all over the place.
Now there's a DM.
Okay.
I've been to, Asmith for a bit. Realized that was a bad idea.
Yeah, I was about to say, and you're here now?
Yeah. Like I said, a bit. So like a month, maybe. Hid the ears, hood up, you know, the whole deal. Stay hidden.
Yeah, good.
Just sold what I needed to, got out.
Yeah, that.
Avoided Zool. Went through the water. I believe I ended up in Suna for a little bit. And then took a ship to Yorn, where I've been for the last 5 or so years.
Let go.
And now I'm here.
No.
Well, you certainly come to one of the more interesting towns that you'll ever find.
You can say that again. Hopefully I can
We can literally
actually get a job here, unlike every other town I stopped in.
Fine.
They don't need an apothecary. They have one.
Well, I mean,
Doesn't hurt to have more than one.
with how many people
For what?
get injured here,
Oh well.
it's usually
Well, it's
good.
not even just injuries. It's like an
Oh, boy.
apothecary
What
can
is
have
this?
potions
You're gonna
that
have,
can
you're gonna have the
boost
barrel that
people's,
she
like,
took from the guard
stamina and
barracks.
things. What the fuck?
it's like one of our alcohol barrels, or
Yes, she's drunk.
okay.
Anyway,
I'd
You see, Haddon
I'm
had to
probably
scratch out her
gonna
name
get
on the
some
side of it.
Okay.
Have a good night.
She tried to.
Good night.
This should be okay. Might be some claw marks, but we'll figure it out.
Okay, could you? Oh, the door's
I'm just
open.
making
Okay.
sure she doesn't cause any more property damage.
I'm gonna-
Yeah. She picked the lock. It should be okay to relock.
Let's go get that person that.
Oh, I see what's happening. See why my ass is out funny.
Okay. Action.
It is kind of cool. I can read dead people's memories.
It took me like a week or two to just fully just like accept and not be like mildly like, oh my god. So.
I can also make skeleton hands pop out of the ground.
He travels. Oh, he's definitely not light. He travels heavily with the coffin. You know. Bye bye. He's fucking smooth and
Oh boy.
really good.
Okay. But yeah.
Lens. Do we need to be concerned?
Miss Ruby and Mr. Phoenix decided to have a duel. Miss Ruby is majorly injured, and Mr. Phoenix has a few cuts on his back.
Great. Okay.
Miss Amelia.
Yes. Hi.
I must preface this. This was under the rules of dueling, the rules of engagement via a duel. This was fully legal. Nothing is in
I
danger
figured by the
Ava
statement
Overwatch.
of duel, it's fine. Do you need help?
I asked for Elijah. Kelson is going to be coming. He is carrying Ruby. I don't know how far away they are, but I'm just preparing the clinic for.
Okay. Okay.
I spoke to Miss Ava about possible payment for this. I'm not technically still officially medical, but you know how it is.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Ruby and Phoenix had a duel. I don't know why, but she's hurt, unsurprisingly.
Coming through. There she is. All right. Get her in here.
Why is he?
Who?
I don't know.
That's Vitos' house.
Almost there. Just a little bit further.
Need help carrying that?
Yeah, what? Yeah, if you could help an old man out.
Here. I know a guy who's gonna be better than me. Give me a sec.
Go get him.
Shit.
But it'll have
Hey, Hattern.
It's your papa. Thank you.
Wolfric has a giant coffin for some reason, but he needs help carrying it. Could you help?
So,
I
question,
see.
who's the best at
Alright.
ritual and runic magic, and have you seen Jasmine?
Oh boy, what's going on now?
I cannot have any panic or anyone have high emotions, but I need someone who is skilled in magic.
Okay, Otto's a good one.
Though I don't think
Got it. I will go find them.
Yeah.
You're kind of...
Arvis is also good. I think I saw him around somewhere. Yeah, sorry, he's over here.
So I know you said you were old. Why do you need a coffin?
Can you help me drag this to Bing's forge first? Or the town forge first?
Oh, all right. No. Do you want it in good shape or just doesn't matter?
I'm gonna need it in one piece, please.
If you need help, I think I saw Cordrin as well. I'm backing up.
I'm gonna have to back up.
You got it? You good?
I just gotta make sure I don't bump into anybody and crush them.
Hi. We're
I guess
just
we
in
can
the
walk
middle.
sideways.
We're in the
Yeah,
middle
we
of the
can
road.
walk sideways.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get out of the way here. Yeah, sure. It's a nice looking coffin.
Arvis. Arvis is also good.
Okay.
And then Ruby was carried by in the arms of a god, which means she might be hurt. Maybe not. Maybe they're just having a romantic
Actually, might be the best
pick up and
pick
carry
for this.
around.
Why are they carrying a coffin?
Long story.
Okay. I need people who are calm and good at ritual magic.
Not me. I don't do ritual magic.
Are you common good at ritual magic?
I'm
more runic.
Ritual.
Runic might help.
Jasmine. The
Where's
trio.
Jasmine?
I don't know offhand.
Fuck.
She has gone to sleep for Jasmine somewhere.
Oh shit. Alright, well I need to find them. Very quickly.
Well, what's going on? And then go.
Alright, first thing. This can't cause a panic, because the more heightened emotions, the more panic we get, the worse this situation's gonna get.
Oh boy!
Okay, go.
Something my father taught me. It's not my thing that I always use.
Some simplest version of things. A magic ritual is taking place, and I need somebody who can see in because it has already gone wrong.
Great.
Jazz.
Then I need to find Jazz.
Okay, I'll help you look.
I mean, I'm fine with doing the punches.
Sweet and innocent, you know.
Knock, knock, knock on the door! Alex,
Yeah.
if I find her, where do I send her?
Next to the graveyard.
Okay.
These things.
I don't hope for these things. I know that. You'll do great. I promise.
Have any of you seen Jasmine?
Thank you.
Not in the last 20 minutes.
Okay.
No, I've been focused over here, unfortunately.
Think so.
I swear.
Not too sure where he's been today. He can be a little, you know.
I'm gonna go that way.
No.
Hey, Kelton, have you seen Jasmine?
No, I have not.
That doesn't have something that you really, really want.
But this is more complex than that. You see an apple, you can eventually get it. But if you're jealous about something else, like someone else's hair, how they look and how pretty it is, it's something that you can't really change, right? Oh,
Have any of you seen Jasmine?
oh, she was here a moment ago. She just exited.
Shining light magic.
Okay. Thanks!
Tyrion.
Tyrion. Okay.
I believe it's
where's
Luna.
the where's
I
the
can
focus?
never remember the three of them.
Yes, it is Luna.
Where's the focus?
Okay.
Where's the focus?
Amelia has the focus.
Okay.
Other Amelia, right?
And I'm assuming.
Other Amelia.
Okay.
Yeah, other Amelia.
Calm.
Yeah, I was wondering. I thought it was you, and I saw you running
Anyone
past.
in this area needs to be as calm as possible.
Right. So, Skara, I'm assuming all three are basically out for the count. Based on what she sees, what can she glean?
Amelia, if you wouldn't mind, I did a terrible job of not causing a panic. Can you go make sure people aren't panicking?
Got it.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You doing all right?
And for some reason, someone else was up at night when it wasn't supposed to be, in pain.
What are you, a doll? Mine's empty. I couldn't get you one though.
Right. What is the fuck?
What's happening?
Okay.
Alright. I grabbed as many nerds as I knew of.
I'm gonna. Do you know where Tyrion is?
Appreciate it.
Indisposed currently. Unfortunately. What do you need? What's up?
Okay. Then I'll just tell him tomorrow. It isn't important right now. If
Okay.
there's a situation to
Sure.
He might be okay later.
I'll do it just
Any old medical.
I'm not gonna say you need to stay up though.
Don't grab Ayla, she's already had
If it's what I think it is,
to see if Elijah's around.
check 1020.
So, like, you want a drink? Or no, I didn't get like a clear answer.
Alright, so what am I looking
Hills.
at and where?
Alright. I'll take you up on
So
the
who's that?
Or you like to drink?
Anything in the tavern, honestly, I've had it all.
No.
Oh, fuck, I'll be back.
Mm,
What? What?
no.
What? What?
No.
Oh, what? What?
Go home.
What did I? Go... What's going on?
Okay. Why? What is the reasoning?
They're mana drained.
I'm not mana
Oh,
drained.
that's not good.
She is significantly better right now.
Plenty of mana.
She is better than she was an hour and a half ago. Something like that.
Yes.
Fine.
And plus I have a surplus still. It's just a weird. I just feel my tummy hurts. My head hurts. That's kind of it. I'm happy to help. What's
Okay.
going on? If someone needs help, I want to help.
Oh no, that's the
Yeah.
problem.
Okay, well, frick.
That he's cursed.
Oh, over here?
I don't know.
Hello? Oh, hello. What's happening?
So as best I know, I don't know how much energy he has left. He says he's tied to that coffin, and he needs to fix it.
That's not good.
Tied to it, and it
Okay.
needs to be fixed. What?
He seems to be. That's like a
Fixed how?
curse.
Removed? Untied?
So, long story, can't really go into it without taking up the rest of the night, but this right here, the coffin, yes, but the bits and pieces on the inside, as well as that big old gem on the front, it's magical artifacts, give or take. And it's kind of sort of the thing that's
Does it need to be
sort
charged?
of the thing that's keeping me alive.
Explain what. So you needed the connection to be strengthened, not removed. It's not a curse.
To be honest with you, I'm not sure. The problem is that I make this thing, the tech and the magic that was used to make it, that's all lost and who knows where in the dregs of history. And the person that got me tied into this whole mess, they didn't like me too much, to put it lightly. They made sure to make it as difficult as possible for this to be dealt with.
So,
Well, honestly,
what I
what I'm
need
sitting here saying is I need to gather as many people here as I can, and honestly, I just see if anyone has any ways or ideas of doing something before it's too late, because, in all honesty, I'm not looking to leave Leafside if I don't have to.
Right.
Well, a temporary
So-
option is that we can charge it, right, Trio? Keep it satisfied with whatever it is it needs.
I mean, if that is the issue and it's running out of charge, yes. But if the connection is dying and if it's severing is what's the problem, what I need to know right now is, do you need this thing connected to you or removed? Do you know?
Couldn't tell you 100% for sure, but I feel like if there was some way of, I don't know, like you said, separating it entirely from this old thing.
Oh, good, you're here.
I mean, I feel like that would still...
Huh? I guess he works. I don't know. It's,
What
runes.
concerned me is you said it's currently
Lucky
keeping
you.
you alive. In what sense?
It appears that trio has a handle.
This is something I can...
no,
this is
it's
something I
gonna
can
need more
elaborate on
folks.
some
It's
other time.
sounds old.
Yes, that's the problem.
Oh, this is one of my specialties.
I'm a lot older.
1,000 years old?
Maybe not.
More than 1,000.
Still, Mr. Runemaster.
That's the problem is.
Well, all runes have roots, and I'm suspecting
that a lot of the runes on that thing is a majority roots.
Otto?
Right.
What
So,
would it take you to dig?
if it has any ancient runic language on it, I should be able to read it. See what it is. Maybe.
But for now, if you need some mana, is that what's making you tired?
He was carrying that for a bit.
To be honest, I heard from somebody, I think it was Mars, was thinking of there's some way to just make a replacement. Some sort of device that basically just tricks the switch, fits the bill, whatever you want to say.
You said
I don't
there's
know.
something
We either need to...
inside, yes?
Miro,
Yeah.
are you?
This thing used to be in Yorn.
How old are you?
It's a coffin in shape, but in all honesty, it's a little bit of a magicism. What is it? Anathema.
We have a magical
Them and
knowledge problem.
that lot.
You're dragging all your sins
It's
along.
sort of a similar deal. It's a space outside of space, all to itself. Because of that, I didn't feel time. I didn't age or anything. I look like I am, and in all honesty, it feels like the universe is real angry for me for getting away with it for so long, and now it's catching up. Now that the magic's fading. I don't know what that means for me.
My assumption then is I'm going to see if I can strengthen your connection to it and charge it back up, but I don't know if, given what you say it is, I don't think any of us would have enough to even come close to its charge level. It might need.
We can
Worried
at
about
least
that, but-
attempt.
Something magic crystals?
Are these labels here actually here, like with writing?
This is in basically an old form of common. It's a mixture of an epitaph of sorts.
Okay. Are there any runics on it at all? Like ancient runics?
From what you can tell, it seems as if some of the bits and pieces, some of the language actually seems to be stylized as some runes hidden throughout the epitaph.
My major strength is I can understand, read, write, and I can read, write, and understand all ancient runic languages. So, would I be able to pinpoint what those runes are and what they are specifically doing?
The runes here seem to preserve the body of the coffin to a certain degree. It seems as if, by your estimation, and just by
No, you're just
knowledge,
looking
not
up.
even being much of a
Looking at.
like an expert in metals specifically or anything. This
I'm not
with their
that
entire
tall.
stuff. It's still
Are you
perfectly
sure?
polished. It's still nice and clean.
I don't think you have to do that.
Dust. All things considered, you could probably like run this over or have a full like weight
Should be
dragon
fine.
stomp on this coffin and it'd probably survive. Just the problem with it is that doesn't seem to be the same for the crystal, and you seem to be getting some emanations that there's some intricate
We're
runes
handling
on the inside
problem.
that are not
What's
working
up?
how they're
Oh, yeah,
supposed to,
shiny.
and don't seem to be preserved by those runes.
Moonlight gets in my
An old man.
Oh, that's cool.
Is it
Old
safe
man is
to look
dying,
inside of
possibly.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, just make sure the lid doesn't close on you.
Bird.
Of course.
Next is probably Gwen.
What now?
I know.
You're the one some of your almost dying in your sleep.
Me in the charge just to feel.
Oh no, he's not anymore.
Die in my sleep.
Well,
I
based on
appreciate
what
it.
I'm
We saw
reading
that
on the
if you
external
focused.
runes,
Yeah, we
I
saw.
wouldn't say
honestly,
so, but
fucking,
I'm not
I'm
in
sure
danger anymore.
that
I'm
Gollum guy
glad to
could
hear
step
that.
on this
That's
thing
one
and
less
nothing would
problem.
happen to it.
I'll drink to that.
But my guess is the internals are what's fucked.
Oh, that bottle is smothered by a hate. Wow.
Looking inside,
not
is
gonna last
a
there long.
fathomless black, spotted with
That's already
weird
empty.
red tendrils of energy that seem
Like
to
I said, it's
waft
not
and
gonna last
emanate
that
from
long.
outside of it like
Oh,
a
you're so
sinister
smart.
mist.
Academic
It
ass.
feels empty and
No.
vacuous, and almost as if you're
Yes.
almost
Why are you so
like you should
frustrated
go
today?
inside of it.
Please,
It's
don't frustrate it to me.
just a weird, chilling little like
Yeah, so I'm curious.
feelings. It's not strong enough of a
That's why I'm
manipulation
curious.
to actually make you do it. It's just this utterly
It's there.
strange thing.
Mhm.
Very similar to like standing on the edge of a large cliff and you're just like taken aback by the vastness.
Doing alright?
She'll reach into her pocket,
It'd be better if you didn't steal my
and then
fucking barrel.
put
of
on the
booze.
mind resistance rune. I no,
Come on,
not
you
taking
know,
any
you told
chances.
me not to get you in trouble. It's not
No, I
your
didn't.
barrel.
think I'll be looking at it anymore.
You did.
I'll just be
That
sitting
Esmeralda was wrong. That was my booze.
Thank you.
Right.
Well, unfortunately, that Esmer is also my friend.
So, besides like all the blackness and tendrils, do I see any runes written on any of the sides or
We're
any
both the same
sort
Esmer.
of
We're the same
wall
person.
or
We're the same person.
bottom of the
Yes,
lid?
you are both the same individual. There's no difference between the
Are you
two
gonna
of
ask
you.
me out too?
Bottom of the
What
lid,
happened?
there does not seem
You
to be.
compliment me. You say I'm pretty. You say we're friends. What? You wanna go meet up tomorrow at the beach or something?
She and Phoenix understand each other more than they give on right now. The last time that this happened, Luna used it to basically gain more control over Saluna's body, essentially taking over control. She used Thomas to do that. If they're doing this same thing again, it stands to reason that Luna is trying to get something out of it. And Amelia is walking headfirst into it.
Oh, that's not good.
Yay!
No.
Well, I'm going to set up
Hi,
the feather
Amelia. Hi.
barrier.
Go for it.
You just see feathers actually come out from his wings and just go over there. I have not found somebody to do magic effects on my model.
Understood. I'll just put this on so I don't... In case something happens, I don't need something going in my eye.
Well, Hopefully they'll be out in 10-20 minutes. If it's the same thing as the last time.
Actually, it should be shorter than that. That crystal over there is near on the verge of breaking.
Ah!
Amelia, I'm going to say this simply.
Seems like everybody's still breathing, at least.
What these two are doing with Luna is incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, it's the same thing
That
you
you're
did,
going to need.
right?
Right, but this was under the supervision of Thomas.
They're going to need...
In a way. What we didn't know at the time was that Luna was manipulating all of us.
Okay,
Luna
yeah.
manipulated Thomas into creating this ritual. It's how she gained more control over Siluna's body, and it's why Siluna's body is what it is now. Have you seen how transformed it is?
The wand cracks and disintegrates in Amelia's hand. After that,
Wand's down.
Crystal cracks and shatters.
The crystal has a barrier of feathers around it. But
Yes.
I'll take care of the shrapnel.
Hello, hey, give us just a moment.
Yeah, we gotta. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Meanwhile, while they're getting set up,
Let's go.
Pretty much.
if Luna's doing manipulating this again, I don't know what's going on.
Crystal
What you see
broke.
pretty much, as the crystal breaks and the wand disintegrates, the runes fade and lift from the rock. And you see them start stirring. A little bit more actively this time.
I need to not have a certain thing on it. He didn't have that. There we go.
No explosions, we just wake up.
Yeah.
You would find a bunch of feathers where the crystal was.
Yep.
Like shredded
Dark
feathers.
magic, enforced feathers.
Yep. So you pretty much watch the feathers just kind of shredding to the ground.
She'll tap your shoulder, like gently shake you. Come on, Amelia, patience.
Okay.
In your hand is pretty much
All
ash,
three of you passed
remnants
out.
of what was left of that wand.
Hello, Alex. How long was I out for?
Long enough.
Long enough for me to gather a
right.
few people and, try and keep people from panicking.
Bare minimum 20 to 30 people. Minutes, I meant.
20, 30 people. That would be a lot of panicking.
You know what?
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if that many people panicked. Oh.
Mr. Thomas did, but I got pulled in as well. Luna.
So,
No,
Luna,
it's
Luna said-
always a two-person trip.
Apparently.
did it work, though?
It did.
It worked.
Spoke to
Luna.
both of them.
Luna?
Okay, what was the goal this time?
Wait, Amelia.
Wait.
You walk over. She's sleeping soundly.
She hasn't transformed yet, at least.
Open in her chest.
Again.
Don't touch her.
Yeah, don't touch.
Don't plan on it.
Come over here. Amelia, come here. Do you know what happened the last time that this happened?
I knew there was
Amelia
a
the
big
tall, other
explosion.
side. You and me
I
are
knew
the
there
two
was a
fit
big
ones here.
explosion of dead dark shadow. That's all I know.
Yes.
He moves to attack, we subdue. Aye?
What happened
Yeah.
was that Luna manipulated
She should be fine.
us into
Stay
conducting this
calm.
ritual.
Stay calm, and let's just watch
It's
what
different
happens.
now.
I asked.
Really?
As you watch.
Yes.
Because was it
They are
Siluna
just
again that came to you
still.
and asked?
I spoke
No.
to both of them.
Sleeping.
We spoke to both of them.
And you have no idea whether or not it's a prank or trick or not.
Body
And
fully
neither
at
do
rest.
you. And you don't know if it's the truth or not.
I went into her head the first time and I found out that it was a trick.
And I went into her head and I showed that she was honest. People can change.
It's
Might we have any raised emotions
Okay,
or
so-
arguments at a later date?
What did you see?
a cave. Seluna was camped out at the back. She was scared. She recognized us, but memories are leaving.
at a rate that I'm not entirely sure how quick. She wants to be in control of her body again, but she's not sure how. She didn't really understand or know what Luna intended, things that she had shared with me. Not that Luna could really tell, because in that space, in that form, I don't even know how to describe it. A dragon-like creature, bipedal, wings at the hip, and it couldn't see, barely could speak. It was scared, skittish. But it was constantly searching for Seluna.
Do you know the intent?
Beyond finding her, no. But judging what's been said, I don't think it's to harm her. Luna cares about her in her own way.
It was borderline obsession. That was what we discovered the first time we went in.
Yes, and I've corroborated as much in conversations. But I don't think that she realizes that she's smothering Seluna. I tried to get that across, and that we would speak to them again.
Guess now we'll see what she remembers when she wakes up.
Try to
To
wake
try
her
and
up
get
or
the
just
two of
let
them
her
to
sleep?
talk. Let her sleep.
let's get her
I'll
somewhere to
keep
sleep.
an eye on her.
You need to go get some rest.
Oh, I just
You've
had a nap.
been- I
All right, fine.
slap you.
Poor joke, poor joke. If
Yeah.
anybody should be here when she wakes up, it should be me at this point. Or Amelia.
Can maybe we just pick her up and take her somewhere?
Touching is not exactly, it doesn't go over well.
Yeah. Here's what I'm
That's an
thinking,
express to
and
getting
feel free
disemboweled.
to shoot me down. We get a couple of... We get 2 bedrolls. Put them out. Tyrion takes one. Someone else who knows magic, or them, takes another. The 2 of them sleep because they're exhausted more likely than not. And I'll keep an eye out. I'm used to staying up all night.
I would love a fire, if we could, because it is damn cold out here. Especially by
And
the water.
I'll wake whoever is here up when she starts to stir.
Oh, she is already.
Yeah.
Luna?
You
Luna?
wouldn't mind getting us the bedrolls?
The good thing is that she hasn't transformed yet.
The guards' barrack probably has extras.
Alright.
Take your time, it's all good.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sit down.
Have any of you seen Bing since the,
No.
No.
I haven't seen him since Darkvale.
Right. Amelia, it's probably good that you know this. Being... I'm realizing the
You lost
potential
your
connection to Elk.
Oh, never mind. Wait, what?
They,
Has a
collectively, they have connections to Elk. At least how they were brought
Yes,
into
I'm
this
aware of
world.
that. Yes, I'm aware of
Bing has... He has a past associated with Elk. It wants nothing to do with them being
Bing
in the town.
wasn't aware of that.
No, he wasn't. I had to talk him down from basically going after them right then and there.
Oh, no, little fellow. Stay a little bit of a distance, alright? Might be just for your safety for now. Dust bunny.
Oh.
Oh.
That's one. Maybe
I
I'm
didn't
seeing
hear
things. Oh, I guess
Are
I'm
you-
seeing things.
Are you alright,
No.
Amelia?
I'm alright. I'm just a little tired.
Right.
Well,
I think all
in
of
any
you need
case.
rest.
yeah, he was actively
Thank you for
destroying
doing that.
like research and all that stuff while he was at Elks.
He has trauma associated with it.
Mm-hmm.
It runs deep. I made it clear in no uncertain terms that there would be no harming them in the town.
He still wants them nowhere near him.
Exactly. It's understandable. But regardless, you should be aware, considering you are somewhat involved.
Definitely more than ever.
More than a few people involved at this point.
You begin to see them stir.
Thanks.
Huh.
No.
It was.
Just in time for maybe not a camping trip.
Luna.
So
Good morning. But good evening.
Rise in moonshine, I suppose. Is that a form of alcohol?
Yes.
Yes.
Quite
Welcome
popular
back.
in the
How are you
lower
feeling?
sections of the tank.
What did you do to me?
Didn't do anything.
I mean,
No.
We spoke.
I
To you
talked to
rather
you
directly.
and to Luna. Yes.
Yeah, I remember that. With my voice sounds so weird.
Who am I speaking to at the moment? Is that you, Luna, or...
is it both of you?
Feels like both.
Oh.
I see.
Like she said the last time.
Progress?
This could be different. Give it some time.
Feels sick.
Can
Letting
you
out emotions tends to do that.
to each other? Are you
Depends on which one you
one
wanna
and the
talk
same
to.
now?
Feels
I mean,
the same.
Interesting. Huh.
Tyrion, I'll let you take care of this. Let me know when you know what you glean.
I will. Jasmine, thank you
Well,
again.
Of course.
I suppose. This is all very strange to me. I've never understood magic, but I don't think I ever met Seluna, so.
This
It's a
isn't
pleasure.
magic.
Physical contact and handshakes aren't quite,
Yeah.
well, wasn't Luna's thing.
They shook my hand.
It might be better now, especially since it seems like they're closer to one,
I'm Alexander.
even more so than the last time.
Has an accord been
Nice
struck
to
since we
meet you.
left?
What?
This,
Yes,
wait. This is both of you.
Yes! Tyrion! That's what I've been saying!
No, it's not just that. The part of the problem was that they couldn't talk to each other, or wouldn't. Selena was terrified. That escape, it was too
Wait,
hard for
that-
them to communicate from one to another, and now we can be a sounding board back and forth. There is a line of communication, potentially.
Yes.
I'm in trouble seeing.
You couldn't... Luna, you couldn't see almost at all in there. You smell and sound by... I could gather was how you moved about.
Yes, that's how I work.
Palm up out in front of you.
just to test this theory, what did I manifest when we talked? Seluna.
You had a knife.
Yes.
It was legal.
Oh, it was
I
a
didn't
test.
realize you could do that.
Apparently,
You're
yes.
telling
I
us.
didn't either. That was
You're
a thought.
telling
I
us.
know so little when it comes to runes.
It's actually rather funny. I just kind of tried it.
Well, this is a start at the very least. Can you remember other parts of your life, Seluna? You were mentioning that some of them were being siphoned away by Luna, that they weren't accessible to you anymore. Can you remember how to make
You
that
let me
potion?
see them. Okay. Ah.
Glad
There
you
we
might
are.
have helped.
Actually feel like I can make that serum. But I don't know.
Maybe just give it time.
Trust.
As a rest. Been through a lot.
Rest is probably good, considering it's going to be new and strange for both of you.
Okay.
You two... The rest of us can only do so much to facilitate this. At the end of the day, it's between the two of you to figure this out. I can't speak for either of you. But...
It's weird. Why do
I
I
need
feel
a
so
quiet
hungry?
place to stay.
It's because
I
the
did
days
just
feel
get a
very
hammock
hungry often.
in the,
That's
post
often
office.
a lot of their mindset.
Hammock in the post office
If
is
you want,
fine.
we can start
Guild
getting you some
hall.
food.
Town hall
Get you
is
something
good.
to eat.
Yeah, let's get you something to eat. I haven't even eaten dinner.
Yes, let's get you something to eat and get you some rest.
Oh.
For both of you and all of us. Thank you for cleaning up, whoever did that.
You had a big breakfast. At least I like
Also-
to think I cooked a big breakfast for both of you.
Mr. Tyrion, you owe me 2 silver. 3 silver, sorry. What do you want?
Fine.
I will-
Fine.
I will give you the scroll tomorrow to look at.
Right. Yes.
I'm seeing what she
It's
sees.
in the library, so yes.
This is weird. It's like I can't, but at the same time I can.
Both of you have
Be careful with you. Do you want help getting down?
skills. Aspects that complement the other one.
Let me try.
Oh, okay. I'll stand in front of you. There you go.
Each of you are used to being entirely in control. Now it's a team effort.
Yeah, but this one's rather precarious. You know, here's some light. Oh, right, you obviously you can't see, right.
I can hear you. I can still see, but it's down.
Okay, out of character question. Stomach or, like, voice?
Voice. I'm
Okay. Making sure.
If I could give you two some advice. As you did with the memory, share the senses. You complement each other and make each other better. The smelling and hearing of Luna, and the sight of Seluna.
How do I do that?
I am probably the
Good
worst person to
question.
ask that, but... I don't know. Let down your guard, I guess?
Oh, okay. Out of character. Can you understand me okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay, just making sure.
It was just the growl was,
Yeah, it's weird.
It's good, though.
now. There's going to be a lot of people and a lot of excitement, very likely. Just
Do we
take it
want to go
slow.
the long way around?
I would like to see or smell people. I guess.
Alright.
What's the catch-all term?
What is going on?
I can't exactly. I'm not gonna draw you.
Should we be concerned?
I'm probably gonna get a concussion, but you know what? It's better than anything else. Again!
Alright, I mean, that's what the horns are for, right? Like,
Attend.
Sure, yeah.
I'd be happy to. Also because I
are
need a
you
job.
sure?
There you go.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't have
perfectly sure. Come on. Okay. You wanted this then?
He's gonna.
Come on.
hand you
Well,
a single
the
feather
captain
with
has seen
dark
the
magic on it.
Seemed not too much of an issue about it.
You're gonna get overwhelmed.
If it's something we should do now, or later.
Yeah, I can do it at any time. I just now finished treatment with Ruby, and she is in a fine fit for now. Until she does another stupid thing.
Yeah.
But that seems to be the common norm of this town. All of you seem to be doing stupid things.
To varying degrees.
Yeah, some of us are idiots, some of us are bigger than idiots.
The lamp gone. I don't know where it went. It disappeared.
I've been here for 5 days. 5 days and not a single day have there not been an injury.
Oh, yeah.
5 days! Kelton, that is not normal.
Hey, the first
Welcome to Leafside.
It was the it was the whole war, basically. Skeletons. So
Actually,
that was my first week
oh,
here.
the siege.
Very full of magic.
Yeah.
And
If you don't,
second week as well.
I'm sure there's something's happened recently that I just want probably good. It's not bad. There's such an it shouldn't be.
We chased the ghost and I got myself.
Also, Lens needs to sign up for needs to sign up for paperwork for the guard work.
I feel like paperwork can happen tomorrow.
I'm actually finally officially signing
I'll-
on.
I got myself.
I'll fill it out, Melvin.
A medical attendant.
You too.
Like a combat medic?
Yes.
No.
Would you like to properly introduce yourselves? Eva?
I remember.
He's not going to be in battle.
I suppose both of you did meet.
Unless you want to become that.
I'll give you.
Take
I
three.
will give you
Hello.
my grandmother's recipe for joint pain.
And he decided that.
Is
She was trapped inside of a prison.
hello
for
again? I
1,000
guess I should
years.
say.
wanted to get her out.
Sorry.
Matters not. The girl asked him what. The girl was like, "Hey, do you want to trade that place with?"
Actually, this time, I
I
think.
guess I don't.
We're not waiting, so. Right, where did you leave it?
I see.
This thing like
Forgive
sitting
me.
in a hold the soul for like a long, long time.
I suppose forgive me for not knowing what's the proper way to address the both of you.
I'm too lazy.
But it's a pleasure meeting you both again.
He's like, "Hey, do you want to trade places if you love me that much?" And he was like, "Oh yes."
Do you
here,
want to
have
be
my
referred to
soul immediately.
something
No
as a
dates,
catch-all to
no
both of you?
first date, no first kiss.
I didn't even tell her where I
Immediately gave him his soul and got
If
sucked
you
out
will
of
see
him.
it. It's
Just like that.
great.
Got anything in mind?
Suck of my life.
No.
So.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, the suck of his life.
Names again.
One night stand, quite
I mean,
literally.
against the.
I got my soul
Everything else
sucked
in
out.
there?
I have a terrible idea.
Oh boy!
Oh, do tell, Alex.
Okay. Why would
Well,
you do that?
we
How'd you
have
get out?
Saluna and Luna.
I'm not out.
I suggest
Spirits
Luna
don't
Luna.
see me as a person on account of my soul not being in
I
it.
think that's going to get very confusing very quickly.
I don't think she
That
likes
one
that.
was not.
I don't think they
maybe
like
that one
either.
wasn't
That's
very much.
I told you that it would have been bad.
Three puppies. You don't it and then bring it.
I'm not good at coming
Well,
up
to
with
be-
names. I never have been.
To be fair, combine them probably isn't the best thing. I don't think either of you would take for Saloon.
Shit.
If you listen to it for too long.
What is going
I'm
on?
gonna cry. It's okay.
I blame Tyrion for this.
Whoa.
Is it
Oh,
they want to? Is there a violet in this town?
It's always my
not
fault,
your
apparently.
fault. I just
If they want to be called
The
Luna, they-
mayor?
The mayor is violent.
Yes, sir.
yeah.
me. At least I would have
I
done
think there's something
magic
about
out of
it being
it.
full moon.
Remember the first night we met?
Maybe something to sleep on, I suppose.
And you, Connor,
Hmm.
right?
I'm gonna have to rush into it.
Indeed.
Find a new name.
I'm always happy to
Connor's the one who almost always has his helmet on.
Right, food.
You
Yeah,
He's got a
let's
sliver of white.
No more
let's
flyby
find somewhere for you to
Let's
sit
go.
down.
Grab.
Okay, alright, right. I'm going. Sit. Oh, right.
What we can do.
I'm following you.
I know what's going on. Want to go to the clinic?
I need to go to sleep.
I need to call it a night fairly soon because I am exhausted. But first, food.
Yeah, town hall. Yeah.
Something for us. If none of you have had dinner yet, I'm making it, I suppose.
Now is the time.
If you get stopped again, I'm punching you in the spleen.
I am far too good at guarding myself for you to land a hit on my
Hey, Tyrion. Probably should look at this just so you know, Tyrion.
What?
You probably should know about this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at what?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's...
right, the giant coffin
Okay.
they were dragging in.
Who was dragging in?
Wolfric.
This is new.
Apparently it's not.
Wolfric. I saw Wolfric earlier, but
Okay, so magic bullshit. I know that much. He's connected to it, and it's weakening or something like that. I think that's the short summary.
good to know. Oh, well. Autonomy.
hungry.
Oh, fair enough.
If this had been a real attack.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Nice, Connor.
Uh-huh. Come on, the north of you. Oh, easy. Hey. Oh, easy. Let's back up for a moment.
Don't crowd.
friends.
Back off.
This might be more of a Luna thing.
Is this another one of her blackouts, possible?
Hello.
Sally.
Welcome.
Sally.
Update for all of you. Both of them. It's Luna and Luna. It's a work in progress.
I didn't realize it was two.
Yes, well,
Alright, epic.
feeling alright?
I'll be back actually. I need to
No.
find a thing somewhere.
Okay, what's going on?
I
don't think our bodies are meant to be like this.
You missed the duel.
Fair enough.
What duel?
It's not.
Okay.
Just take it slow. Oh. Easy.
Okay.
Right here. Right here.
Glad I'm wearing a
It's
mask.
just all black.
Ooh.
That doesn't look good.
That's probably not good.
I hope that would be normal for whatever. I mean, aside from the fact that she coughed it up in the first place.
No deep breaths, alright? Easy. Just take it slow, right? Kiss me, just.
No, I can't. I can't. It hurts.
Okay. And this is an intermediate point. Bouncing between the two of you is probably like bouncing on a knife edge. Lens?
Yeah.
Anything that might be able to help with pain?
Give me 1 second.
Pictures or anything like that? Easy. Hey. Just. Okay. I got you. Just rest, okay? Just rest. Relax. Pain. Discomfort.
Black.
Between the two of them. Yeah, there's a pile of black something. It looks like a tar.
Oh god.
This is This isn't meant to be. It's only one. Only one can have control. It doesn't.
Then do you have a way to trade off between each other?
I don't know.
One of you is probably going to have to give up control for a bit then. Maybe. I don't know enough about this. Jasmine?
I don't either.
I'm completely lost myself.
Okay. This is technically stuff that's supposed to help with fucking nausea and in all technicality, indigestion, but I feel like this is slightly different from what it's.
Yeah.
What this is.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if this is exactly
So-
help or make it worse, but you know.
Okay, the two of you.
I know that.
You're going to have to make a choice then, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, Taylor's talked about winning her body, basically. So
It doesn't have to be a fight.
I'm not saying it does, but
Would be an agreement, an exchange.
Is this magic that you're doing?
Yes.
Is that you? The stars?
Yes.
Okay. It is just seeping into her.
Oh.
Understood. I'd, Miss Jasmine, I'd recommend you step back, possibly.
Yeah, go away.
Oh.
I see.
Magic based. I don't know. I don't know
Is
fuck all about
anathema to
magic.
them then?
With that in mind, is
so.
the magic on the feather still there, or did that get sucked up too?
Okay, magic bad then.
Would it crumble? If it was sucked up?
If it was sucked up, it would just be a regular feather, but he would feel
It
that
looks
it's
like a
called
regular feather.
Yeah, and any magic within so far of her just gets sucked up. That feather in her hair had a trail of magic connected to me, and it's gone.
So, any active magic. Oh, okay. Hey. I'm gonna move around in front of you, okay? You two.
still, what I was trying to get at was
You two need to come to a decision, okay?
Amelia, what is going on?
Back and forth, because staying
Very
like this
hard to explain.
Be good for you then.
okay. So the short version: there are two people inside of that body, and they're sort of fighting, not intentionally. It's not working out at the moment because they're both like they're both active right now. And as far as we can tell, that's the problem.
No, if I am even strong enough to be able to handle it, might just have to be Luna.
Okay. Then let's you out for a time then, at some point. I can speak to you, Luna, about that later. But for now, if this is going to harm the two of you, at least you got some time out. And maybe this can be reversed. The loss of memories, the fading. Luna knows now that that's the case.
Huh.
The black stuff is just coming out of her mouth now, just leaking.
So Luna, we're going to finish this. We're gonna figure this out, okay? It'll be best to let Luna take control.
Kill me.
I'm gonna presume you don't need this.
Find a way to save you both.
Now focus on that stone as hard as you possibly can.
I'm not going to kill you.
Ball your fist and
Because it doesn't have to come to that. See you again soon, Sue. Rest well, okay?
what colors do you see?
I'm guessing Luna's not willing to take a step back.
Yeah, Tyrion, I would get back just in case.
Oh,
Let's get them into somewhere safer.
Here, give it a sec. Give it a sec. Just give her a sec.
It's within the realm of my ability.
Luna? Are you there? Hey, easy. Easy. Everything's alright. Everything's fine.
But you can't, like, manifest. Draw it out or something.
I tried.
And you did good. You did great, in fact.
Yeah.
So,
And we've set up a place for you to stay temporarily till we can get you a real house. Got a hammock and everything.
Okay.
Should I take a sample of what she threw up?
Where am I?
yes.
In front of the guild hall.
Just in case.
So, Luna?
Guild. Luna.
Okay. Luna. You're in this.
Do you know Elisanda?
No, they. I'm they.
Melisande, yes.
Yes.
Do.
Talk to her about that. Ask if there's anything. She'll know. Why it might be relevant.
Now it's
Okay, I'm just gonna put this in my pouch then.
some part of each. I'm fine. Thank you. Just tired.
So, I have a thought about a possible solution, but I feel like we should, get inside first.
Or wherever you're going to be staying. You're among friends. Easy. You want a reminder of where you are?
Grab.
So the purpose of that stone is to just tell one person. And if it has two fingers, it will just
Not going to hurt you. Right?
swirl, but not never like,
Tyrion.
However, the other one will just turn all magical. So yeah.
Not elk.
Not elk.
Elk's gone. And he's
Long
not
gone.
coming back.
Give it up.
Just give it. No, stop.
Elk will never bother anyone ever again.
Yeah, we made sure of that. They.
Hell.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey.
Danger.
Kill each other.
Okay, we're starting from zero. Okay, so in this world, there is enough food for you to exist together and not kill each other.
Starting over. Amelia.
Yes. Okay, so not from zero.
Some things.
Probably fragments.
Yeah.
Do you remember me?
I
Interesting.
doubt they would remember me.
Hurt her. On accident. Didn't want to airbus.
Yes, you did hurt me. Fragments.
Do you know who I am?
Might be best you back up,
I
Jasmine.
think I think we might be asking a few too many questions for this
Let's
fresh of
hold
everything.
Can you
a
stand?
moment.
No runes?
Repeat?
No runes.
Oh. Yeah. Some things happened, and yeah.
Not suppressed. You too, Luna and Seluna, for a time there were working together.
So there.
She is.
Apparently.
But you were smothering her, scaring her off, pulling her memories away. She was fading. Still is, I think.
Almost sounds like her memories are gone too.
You were pulled back the other direction. Is that even possible?
You tell me.
So fast.
I mean...
This is new to me.
Seluna might have taken the lion's share of the memories back with her then. Left fragments.
May Absol just
That's
take
my
time
best
for
guess.
memories to get back in place.
Probably.
Maybe.
That's
Very
why I'm
organized.
suggesting it might be a good time for a night. They can have
I
a
agree.
Can we get
Yeah,
some
getting late.
food? Can we get some food? You guys wanted food.
It is
I don't
getting
know,
late
food.
soon.
Might be best just to get some sleep and bring the food to them.
2 questions then. Food? Hungry?
Food.
And do you want to go rest? Technically,
Okay.
yes, 3. Okay,
Okay.
let's go. If you want to
Food
bring her over
first.
there, Alex, I can bring food over. I can whip something up real quick.
Can you stand, Luna?
I'll show you.
No touch.
That's fine. Then follow me.
Good night, Jasmine.
I'll show you where you can rest for the night.
Okay.
And you can rest there until we get an actual house set up for you, alright?
Ow, give me a minute. Ow. Hair was being
Good night,
pulled out.
Tyrion.
Oh. Good night, Jasmine.
Good night.
See you in the morning.
You'll follow me.
Wow, I show up and now you're Gosh. I see. Just trying to avoid me, is that
Let's
it?
just cook something real quick and then. And here I thought that was a win. Progress, I guess.
It's in a direction, and I don't think it's in the wrong
It
one.
is. We're doing
I'll take
something we
my
have
word.
absolutely no idea of mention. Progress may not always be as obvious.
So, let's walk and talk.
Please, I'm about to. I'm gonna make this. For you 2 want food? Have you eaten like today?
I mean,
aside from
I had food in the morning.
Okay, then enough for the 3. Yes, 4 meals then. Should make something for Alex. Make it
So-
for everyone.
According to Otto, Cordrin is a sentient golem.
Really? I
Apparently.
we encountered golems down below the town. I was under the impression that they weren't inherently.
I mean, Cordrin seems like a person. However, he is very hollow inside.
Yes, well, I've noticed that much.
So,
Give me a second to.
since they have transferred bodies, like in general, maybe we could make a new one.
What, like a,
And,
How are we gonna do that? How would we do that?
I mean, sentient golem is the best I got right now. Don't know
How did
how.
it become sentient in the first place?
I mean, I would hope that the addition of a spirit would help. Or a soul? Or...
Well, we know well enough now that the two of them together and the driver's seat at the same time...
That doesn't work.
...is hazardous.
Mm-hmm.
So...
As much as I would like for it to be the case. And they can't seem to swap off without extensive loss of memory, at least right now.
Yeah, so if we can replicate Cordrin in a way, somehow. I have no idea how it actually works. Otto would probably be the best one to talk to about that. If we can replicate that, we might be able to get one of them into the golem. Also, how bad is it? Out of character, I remembered the cooking thing. Oh no, it was Nikeus. That's right. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, Nikeus is the awful cook. Yeah.
Tyrion is a great chef.
That's right. I had it flipped.
Oh, are we gonna be able to get these out the door?
Yes.
Cool. All right. If one of you can carry one. Oh, bugger! Come on.
Oh
You
no.
try and spawn it and then it just vanishes.
It might be too many.
Might be it. Yeah, might be its limit.
All right.
Okay.
I'll get food later.
I mean, or you could eat, because I've already eaten at least something.
One for each of, well, yours, Eva, and then, or did you finish eating? Did you eat it all already?
I can share
Oh.
some if you want.
Floating.
Whoa, whoa.
Thank you, God.
I sure. That's the least of the magic that we've experienced today. Why not?
It's fine. I'm gonna. This is acceptable.
It's fine. I can have one for each of them, I guess. Oh, for the love of all that is good in the world. Here.
Yeah.
Alright, lead the way. Wherever
Yeah, where?
We're going to the post office, but there seems to... Oh, no, post office it is.
We have a post office?
Come on. Yes, we do. Alex runs it.
I mean, I figured.
I do not know what Alex does in this town.
Really? Huh, I'm surprised. He's advertised a lot.
It's where our barracks used to be.
Oh, that's right. Part of the grocery store. That's right.
Knock, knock. Hello? Hello?
Alex?
Downstairs?
Maybe. Or upstairs.
You would see that Alex at least is sleeping in here.
Did we lose? Did Luna?
I would assume Luna is over here in a hammock.
Unless
they've gone somewhere.
We can leave the food for them. And we can go eat out there. Actually, well, I don't think Luna has, or Tel has had any food. So let's see if we can.
Luna is not in here.
Oh,
Okay.
Luna's not in here.
Okay.
Oh, she's gone a wandering. Oh boy. All right. Well.
Alex is.
All right. Leave the food for Alex and let him sleep. He's had enough of the day.
Well, we have an extra plate now.
We need to find where she went. Because now. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I think that's her.
There we are.
Looks like it.
You asked me to. I asked
Food?
your permission. I wouldn't have done it if you
Oh, I
didn't.
didn't know you
want
did
me
catering.
to.
You know, it's a special occasion. Besides, I do cook. It's just I never have time usually.
I need you to
What do you mean
cater to
joke?
the clinic every now and then.
Fair enough.
She is eating the plate.
Done?
Whoa, no.
Not good for you.
Have you eaten?
Just the stuff on top. Just the stuff on top.
The plate is not as delicious as the food on top.
Have you had dinner?
You've
And
already
if you
too late.
want
The plate
more,
is
you
already
can get
messy.
more. She's trying to help him herself.
That's a great question.
And you can use the.
Not broken.
Okay.
Ah. Did you eat everything else on top of the plate?
As long as the shards of the plate don't cut her throat.
I mean,
I mean,
Do you
does
want
her
more?
biology change when she goes into
I'm gonna be completely honest.
changes?
I think that if I had to count people with weird physiologies and normal physiologies, they'd be pretty even.
The only way that we might help is if we
And that's
Yeah, but like, does hers change? You know,
I don't fully know.
I don't
haven't
think
had
so.
a chance to inspect.
No, take
She already
names.
doesn't like to be in the clinic that long, especially doesn't like being touched. So I try to limit that.
Right, so
working on it.
best to say no until proven
Do you
otherwise.
want?
Definitely err
Seems
on the
like-
side of caution. Yeah.
Seems like there isn't gonna be a scuffle.
We can try and go back in and solve it. See if we can help.
yeah, so, if you couldn't tell, Luna's sort of reverted.
Seemed like it, yeah.
I don't know if we have.
Annoying.
Oh.
Okay.
Like I said.
Thank you.
Hungry? Still?
I will be off.
No. What name did you take?
They
Or
call
did
me
they
Luna.
give you one?
Things are coming back. Sort of.
Piece by piece.
No, he's gonna have the toast. I'm going to. Really? Really? If I tried that, I would lose a hand.
Yes, you would.
Why?
Oh, you want a piece of toast, didn't you?
Okay, pick someone. Thanks, pick
Where'd
someone.
Moth Lady go? What happened?
Thanks.
That's all gone by now.
You gotta pick someone.
Little
Pick
bitch.
someone.
What happened?
What did you call them?
Okay, you're nice fun. Alright, let's go. Good luck.
Oh my god.
Pardon, what did you call them?
From the spiritual realm
Yes, are you
that we sent you to.
That their name was told this.
Do you need to go to the old folks' home?
I guess you're right.
Hey, Tyrion. They shoved the plate.
That's funny. I was standing here, then you bumped into me. Stop.
Yell at them too.
I'll get you back later.
Okay, alright, alright.
You're not listening.
Okay, alright.
There's a lot going on right now.
Bad mouth.
I've got a lot of things going on. I gotta.
Don't look at them. They're a bad influence.
I'm gonna get a bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Bad mouth lady.
Sorry, it's been overweight.
Okay.
Alright, what did you do?
Try to kill us, funny.
Separate myself from this situation.
Oh,
Good
great.
night, Miss.
Well, fair is fair.
Sorry. Good night, Miss Evans.
You yell at them too.
Miss
Come
Evans.
on.
Sleep well.
No, absolutely power.
Oh.
There's wings.
Can we
Well.
try to, you know, try to attack
You
her?
went inside your mind? Memories? I guess both of you. Mental space, I guess.
I wanted to hit
You remember me as something else, don't you?
I see.
Throw you over his shoulder.
Just, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Claws.
Can we not roughhouse outside out here?
Oh, this.
Oh no, you guys have done it. You guys have done it now.
That's our power.
I'm pretty sure Alex set up a.
Do you need help carrying these?
Yes, that's a question over here.
Do you want to call it a night? Oh, what is happening?
That's fair enough. We deserve it.
What is this for?
It's an empty plate. At least I'm pretty sure it's empty.
Looking for something, Tel?
Why? No, I don't think
I do this every time.
I
deserved it.
I heard something about a crystal exploding earlier for you.
Did I eat glass?
Yes. Well, I mean, is that glass?
What?
She.
You made her. She ate the part of the plate.
Yes. She took a bite out of it.
When? Now? How did I not
Couple.
see that?
You apparently were looking away.
But apparently, yes. Okay, probably could have spit that out.
Did you talk to Sue?
Oh.
I had told you.
Yes. Yes, we did.
I don't feel good.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to be under.
Okay, so she's back now?
No, it's Luna, I think.
No. Luna's back now from the reverted state that she was a couple of minutes ago?
No, it's moment by moment.
Hey Tyrion, can me and Tel stay in the town hall again?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Excuse me. Why did I say that?
But. Hmm?
What did you do to my head?
Great question. We wanted to try and talk to Seluna and try and figure out something that would work for both of you.
One of you. Annoying.
Hiss at me.
Okay,
I'm Luna. Don't hiss at me.
Finish.
Alright, you two. I think we should probably call it a night.
We've already had multiple injuries happen today. Let's not cause anything else further dire to happen. Please.
Annoying.
Tell what might work for you doesn't necessarily work for them.
Come on, Tel, if we're gonna stay in the town hall, we can at least go set up the blankets in the same place that we did last time.
How'd you do it then? Hmm?
Oh boy.
How did it work for you?
Burn them out.
Were you forced? Did you fall inside?
Sing to them.
We'll dig the Tim back bucket too if we goddamn need to.
I got it.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, you're gonna have to get the.
You make your own choices, Luna.
Yeah, he's weird. He's just weird like that.
Should I chase her?
I'll go after her.
Will you be able to catch her?
Do get some rest. I'll find out.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
I don't think she's going far. I've got this, Amelia. Eva, I want to call it a night.
Alright.
I'll be along in a bit.
Alright. And...
Thank you both for everything today.
No problem. You know you don't need to thank me.
I feel like I need to thank you both more.
You sure you don't want me? I mean... I think she likes me. I think she likes me. And also, I've sort of been watching... So like, I more or less know what happened the first time this happened as well.
I know. I can
We both know it the first time this happened. Or at least I was referring to that.
I think I'd like to talk to her, just... them, just...
Okay.
Directly.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you both. I'll be back in town soon. Probably gonna go crash at my desk, I swear. Nick isn't back yet, so... no point in going home yet.
And I'll catch you up on everything.
At least you have a bed in there.
Tomorrow morning. Alright?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And... think nothing of it.
Alright, all this niceness. Just... some rest, you two, okay?
What are you, one of they?
Alright.
Look, I'm being far more formal than I usually am. You should have seen me back in Vargas. I was the prankster.
You were such an annoying little shit back in the day.
Oh, I would prefer the term menace.
Yeah, yes, that's one way. I also used some of the other fiery words when I was really pissed off, but yes, pretty much.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
See you, dear.
Will not treat you that way. Well, treat her that way.
Oh boy, what's going on?
It's better Ruby has possession of an individual than anybody in Azimuth. Because Ruby doesn't actually want her as a slave. Doesn't want her
She
for
doesn't.
purposes or anything like that. Ruby wants
doesn't.
her to... Stop reaffirming my point. This is my point. Stop backpacking off of me.
I'm sorry, I've been working with him quite a bit about this stuff.
Are you on his back? I am.
I mean... May I?
Would you like to be on my shoulder?
Sure. Here, hold up one sec.
But either way, what I'm saying is that she bought that slave for the sake of rehabilitating and releasing them back into society. Not for free labor.
Yes.
Well, paid labor, but to another degree.
No, it's
That's
not.
the only reason I'm okay with it. If it was for another reason, I would have killed her by now. And you know damn well I have the ability to do so.
Oh yeah, me and Erebos would also have a very big problem with her.
And I was well within my
Is it-
authority to arrest her for this if I thought she actually was doing that for the causes that would normally be the case.
So
Was that
trust
the
us
case?
when we say that when she regains her autonomy, when she regains the ability to think for herself, because as of current, she can only think when she is told to. When she regains that ability, she's going to be off, exploring this godforsaken world, however beautiful world. Boss,
Remember,
brainwashing is one hell of a thing.
Phoenix, remember how you said you haven't changed since then? It took time,
bitch,
but
this
you
is my
changed.
turn.
It'll be the same with her.
You can be on that one.
Just give her time.
No.
I've got my talons dug into his chainmail. This is absolutely
Tell
amazing.
me that at the very least, you and Tyrion, the mayor, you will not allow this slavery to persist in this town.
No, we will not.
Not at all. We will not condone it for one bit.
I'm putting a
So long
great
as we
deal of
stand.
my trust.
I swear to you, and my namesake is in Asheville, that I will never let that happen to be within Leafside, and I will push back at any time if I see it.
I have your word. I'm gonna poke Java with one of my horns.
Oh. I was doing it on her. I wasn't on you. I can't cut these chain links. They're resistant to my attacks.
Be nice, both of you. Especially you.
Bah humbug, I say.
Yeah.
Oh,
Without
look at you two getting together. Super wet, super chummy.
I get along with him because he's me.
I'm you.
And you are I.
I feel like the answer is no.
Makes sense to a poet.
To one close-minded.
I mean, I'm thinking about what you might be thinking about, and some of the possibilities are not as good as as others. Anyway, the mayor, without getting into it.
Would you like to be let down?
No, fine. I've had my fun. Here, I can. The mayor has a very good reason to not allow it. And because of it, she will not.
I will kindly say I don't agree with all the mayor's decisions, but on that front, Amelia's correct. She has a very good reason not to do that.
Have either of you, or you, I suppose, seen Tyrion? Me and Delilah were told that he needed to speak with us.
He was just over there.
It's...
But the night is extremely old.
It's probably
I
best
don't
you
think
talk
that
tomorrow.
can get anything done.
We will talk tomorrow then.
It's been a...
I'd like to
for
still
all
speak
of us,
with you
them,
about a few things.
for all of us really,
If you have the time.
me, Tyrion, and
I have the time.
Amelia, it's been a rather busy day.
I hope.
Tyrion especially.
Understood. Thank you.
Well,
Perhaps I should make
Shall we?
adjustments into my armor for seats. Let people ride me.
Go on,
Go
Mishu.
sit by that fire I conveniently
Yeah.
left alit, and if
Yes.
Have the time, you can come and say hi.
Go on.
Very well.
Good night.
Good night.
It's always always the thing, we never get any downtime till it's pitch black in it.
Least I can't say I get bored.
Fair enough.
Better than just sort of like sitting around doing nothing, really.
True. That's very true.
Yeah. It's probably... Yeah. It's time to go to bed.
Yeah. Good job, Amelia. Thank you for everything.
Of course.
Good night.
Good night. Okay. Well, that is it, everyone. As usual, I'm going to keep it short. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you in 2 weeks, because I will unfortunately be out of town from Saturday to the following Sunday. Bye.